Hello. I'm back. It's me. Alrighty. I believe I had one more quest with the old glaive of insect here, right? I do indeed. Everything else is on a nice even number. Good. Let me open up the old things I need. Most on the world Iceborne weapons, just so that I've got that there. Okay. Okay. Priorities. What do I need to prioritize? Kuliaku, I only need a little bit more. Great Jagras, I still need a ton. It could be a good idea to do a Great Jagras right now by myself. I can cap him, and I can also try and carve all the piercing claws and all the Jagras hide that I need. The little Jagras hide. Just go on an absolute slaughtering spree of small Jagras. Let big Jagras run around and do his stuff. Don't mind me, I'm just going to kill all your children. What else is in here? Vow I only need a little bit more of, although the fangs kind of suck. Nergigante I need a ton. Also need it for the Daora's Etum. Very importantly. Legiana I need enough to get a claw. Wyvern gems are kind of unfortunate. Need those. 1 Tio. A few Sitsi. So many Rathian. Not too much more Toby Kadachi. That's nice. Okay, cool. Maybe I'll do Jagras here. And then I might just follow the list along. In, like, logical order, basically. So do the first monster, do the second monster, do the third monster. I think I need enough stuff from enough different things that it's not really going to be a problem. I'm going to have plenty to do for a long time. Hi, Big Jaggers. Don't mind me. Just killing you kids. See you later. Why'd you ask, by the way, Hedgie? Just purely out of interest, or was there a particular reason? One hide. Good. I need 5 more hide and 2 more piercing claws. Just because you wanted to know? Fair? Fair! You've never had the money to buy a sub? Yeah. So it's just from gifties? There is far too many generous people in my chat. And I'm very lucky to have them. As if I didn't, this stream would not exist still. So I am incredibly lucky. Hoping Jagras is going to go throw up and more. It will spawn more Jagras in when he does. I don't know if it will because I've already killed them all. He just doesn't throw up. Okay. Well, I mean, I made some progress. Who knows, he might spawn some in. If he does that, I actually don't know if he does. Oh! I thought I saw one there, but it's just a hallucination. Also, looking at the amount of time I have left in the rest of the month, if I want to get the Greatsword Collector Challenge done this year, that was my hope. I have a total of 3 weeks left. Except one of them is Christmas Day and Christmas Eve, I think. So neither of those days count, because I'm taking both of those off. Which essentially means I have 4 sessions left and 9 weapons to get. So I need to average like 2 weapons a session or something? And then I'll be done. Not great, considering how it's going for me at the moment. Gunlance it is, thank you, Kaiser. I don't use the bowguns. The bowguns are the only ones I don't use. And mostly it's just because I think they're incredibly inconvenient to use in this game until like super late high rank. And then they become like good to use. He just peaced out. He just left. Is this vanilla or ice? This is vanilla. I'm gonna play on ice at some point, but it is its own little challenge run. You're really just standing weirdly here, huh? Do you want to explain yourself? Why you're standing at the nest to your own den instead of going inside of it? Give me the carve, please. No. I got half of the Jagger stuff I needed, so that's actually really good. That's really nice. And I got a ton of Jagger's Claws. Hell yes. Which is the stuff that I actually need for the Jagger's weaponry. Sometimes you see they behave awkwardly, like if it's outside their usual. Yeah, they do. I don't know what causes it though, like it seems to happen really randomly. It's interesting when it happens. I like it, but it's like, why? Why? Explain yourself. Why are you doing this? Why are you like this? I demand answers. Only 4 pages left. Hey! Getting closer. I meant to go to the workshop. Three more Jagroside, then the Sitsy Claws are also for that. Of course they are. Actual high rank Shia LaBeouf. Jagras weapon. That is incredibly helpful. I think Pink Rathian is better to do for the spikes and also for rubies, so I'll keep doing it for that. Okay, show me... What do I need to do? A Valhazak and Nergigante. And I'm using Hammer, which is my best weapon at the moment in terms of damage. So that's good. Also, good idea while I'm here is to do this. Instead of doing normal quests, do the damn investigations. You muppet. This is good. Nergigante, I mean, it's maximum 2 people, so... I'll put it in there, but it might not get used. That's maximum 2 people. And I don't have a lot of these, huh? Pink Rathian is also something I need. That's really good. Dodo is something I need. The Hunt Sitsi is better than no. No thing. There's Jagras. Don't think there's anything else. You know, it's very early and there's been a lot of speculation on it, together with guest theories. My thoughts on Monster Hunter Wild. My simple thoughts on Monster Hunter Wild is it's been announced. That's about it. I don't want to, like, join in. Basically. I think there's some... I love... I love it when people speculate and hypothesize. It's really interesting, right? That's not what's happening with Monster Hunter Wild. People are looking at stuff and going, this is in the game. And are treating it like it's fact. Despite the fact we've approximately seen... You know, A fart's worth of a trailer. If content. I like if they keep the graphics the way they are, I think that's really good. That's honestly like my biggest takeaway from the trailer. I really, really hope that they keep the graphics the way they looked in that trailer. Because it looks semi-realistic, but it looks mostly stylized. And I think that is exactly the niche that Monster Hunter should sit in graphically. Stylized, but looks real. I think that's perfect for Monster Hunter. Because it allows them to get away with, like, goofy shit. Like, the cats just doing dumb stuff, like falling a million miles to their deaths and stuff like that, right? And then being completely fine. Zamtrios yeeting the Palicos all the way across the arena. Into the sky. Silly little things which are cute. Would you say the way the trailer portrayed Monster Hunter is going in the right direction in a sense? Absolutely not. I think that trailer is a travesty. This is adding to like the crackpot theories, right? Basically. In my opinion, that trailer has been forced out to make people shut up about the fact that the next Monster Hunter game hasn't been announced. I don't feel Monster Hunter in that trailer. And I've said this before, and I'll say it a million times. Take that exact trailer. At the end, take away the Monster Hunter logo, put Final Fantasy up there. Do you genuinely believe that you would not think that that was a Final Fantasy game? Right? The trailer's nothing. It's someone running around on a fucking dog for a minute. Like, just shit all there, man. I think it's purely just, like... Capcom didn't announce anything at the Capcom presentation event for Monster Hunter. Hey, community decides to be a bunch of whiny crybabies about it. Capcom folded. Gave them what they wanted. But because they only had, like, what, a month and a half to make that trailer, just don't look good. Don't look good. Too early for solid grounds? Yeah. I watched the trailer twice. I watched it in bed because I think the Game Awards, when it got announced, happened at like 1 o'clock in the morning. I was sleeping because I have a sleep schedule that's relatively normal. So I saw it on my phone saying that the next Monster Hunter game has been announced in the Discord server, right? I gave it a watch. My initial opinion was just like, maybe I missed stuff because I'm on my phone and I'm like blinking my eyes open, right? I then watched it again and was like, oh, okay. This is just announcing that the game exists, which I mean, I already knew. Because I have 2 brain cells and I occasionally can rub them against each other. I feel like I'm the grumpy guts, as always, but... yeah. Speculation, the game could be open world because of the size of the maps. Yep. Bullshit, logo looks like a snake, the Labrador and Ravienta in the game. If Ravienta's in the game in the way that he is in Frontier, I think I might not play it. To be honest. That fight was dog shit. A lot of people in the community wanted them to say it, that it was being made. However, the people and the vets who knew there was a game in the making, it didn't need to be forced intervention yet. Hate that term. Sorry. The vets. You don't need to be a vet to see that there's a game being made, right? You literally just, like, logical analysis of a cost-benefit proportion ratio for Capcom. Not make another Monster Hunter game, make no money. Make another Monster Hunter game. Ooh, money. Monster Hunter World is the best-selling Capcom IP of all time. Nah, they won't make another one. That's dumb. I don't watch many game trailers before I say this statement. Like the best I can do for you in terms of like a definitive thing that trailer does for me, Soze, I have never seen a trailer for a game that I had interest in before I watched the trailer. So I already knew that it was going to happen and I was interested in the product, right? I have never seen a trailer that has lowered my expectations before, until that trailer. Never in my life. It's incredibly lucky, Komaro. Very nice. Hey, there's a head break and a claw break. Lovely. The two things I need. Is this a no wounding part challenge? Hey, affairs? I think I've wounded since you asked that question, so no. This challenge is to capture every single capturable monster in every single rank it can be captured in. Also, whenever I fight something that can be captured, it has to be captured. If it's a hunt quest, you have to capture it. If it's a slay, then you don't have a choice. So, what are you gonna do? I do not have a single hunt monster killed at the moment. It's understandable you don't like using it. You've gotten used to it because there are people who feel disrespected if you don't use it. It's like calling them your seniors, if it makes sense. Yeah, it's too, like... For me, it's too associated with, like... A veteran is someone who has been in combat, right? Military combat. Which I feel like is a term we shouldn't be throwing around lightly at the current moment in time where there's 2 active wars going on in the world. You need to call me. If you need me to call you a veteran because you've been playing a video game series for like 5+ years, you don't deserve my respect. Because I have to give you a special fucking term. I've been playing since Freedom Unite. I get annoyed if people call me a veteran. It's not quite the same amount of time, sure, but like, doesn't matter. Hell, 5+ years? World came out 5 years ago. Does that make people who've played World a veteran at this point? Monster Hunter 1 sure feels like it though, yeah, fair. Fair. Good point. I take all my comments back. I feel like I've become jaded in like the last half a year really quickly, man. I don't know why. I don't know what happened to me in the last half a year. I feel like I've become evil. Evil Huxley. No Christmas Rathalos? No. I'm contractually obligated because I belong to a family to celebrate Christmas against my best wishes. I wish I didn't. Didn't want to use that. Oh well. Oh, sorry if that wasn't the answer you were looking for. Kaiser Soze, by the way. I know it's kind of like, it's almost like a cop-out non-answer. Trailer didn't feel like a Monster Hunter trailer. I think that's the best I can do. It didn't feel like Monster Hunter, it felt like generic JA RPG. Japanese action RPG. If I had the, like, ability to edit, I would edit that trailer to have a Final Fantasy logo at the end of it. Just to see if people believed it. Because I would love to know. Every time this topic comes up, I just want to watch the Wild trailer again. It's a curse. That slam move into Claw is so strong, yeah. It's insane. I actually don't want this mount. Because that was gonna happen. God damn it, I didn't get it in time. I knew that was gonna happen if I took that mount, and then it happened anyway. That sucks. Oh well. Let's try to stop the spikes on his head from going black. But too late. I don't like fighting in this area. The terrain fucks you up so much. I like the moves that got added with like terrain sliding and conceptually. In practice, there's too many areas in this game where they stop you doing what you actually want to do. Didn't want to do that. This is a perfect example. Thank you, game. Nope. Don't take that. Do this. Yeah, that's more like it. There we go. Give me a bonky. There's one horn. There's the spikes. Delightful. I am hoping that I can finish up all of the high rank farming I need to do today. The weapons and armor. And then, if I get particularly lucky, I would also like to be able to spend a decent amount of time working on all of the extra high rank shit that I would like to do. I don't think I care about the mantles, personally. From the Tempered Monsters. It's not going to be that relevant for this run. I barely use the mantles anyway. I still need to capture some monsters that I haven't caught in this rank yet, so I would like to do that. And I believe there might still be a few requests that I need to do. Yeah, there's like Uragan. There's a Harvest Box upgrade one with water torrent sacks. I want to get all of those done as well. So I'm in a good spot for food. Because I'm not going to need a... what's it called at any point? Insurance or safeguard. Like, I don't need any of that stuff. That's unnecessary. But what I would like to have is just the ability to always get max health stamina guaranteed. I think I need a few more ingredients before I'm at that point. Same thing with the mantle upgrades in Iceborne. I'm probably not going to do them. Unless I have to raise my master rank. Because of the... Nice. Yeah, if I have to raise my master rank because of the, what do you call them, quests? The Guiding Lands, like tier 2 monsters. Scarred Garuga, Brute Tiggy, Gold Raffi, and Silver Rathalos. I have to capture those guys. Then I might do them just to, like, have something to do. To raise my rank. Because I don't think you can get all of them from event quests. There's an event quest for Brute Tigrex, and it doesn't reward you with Brute Tigrex materials, which would be perfect. Like, I don't care. I don't need any of the materials. But I don't think equivalents exist for all of the... Yeah, like tempered level 6 monsters. I don't know what you want to call them. So I might just be forced to get Master Rank 70 in this run. Getting all the weapons to max will do a lot of that as well. Oh, cool, I don't need that. I need Carapace, and I can't get them to save my life. Oh, I needed one of those. I think. A Brutal Bone, potentially? Seems like I already got it at some other point. Wyvern Gem... Diablos is the best monster, I think. Another gem. I didn't even look at what rewards I got from that quest. I probably should have done. I should have got one Carapace. If I didn't, that's absurd. I did get one Carapace. I think I need to change weapons right now. Hammer is on an even number, yep, so I need to go to the Dualies from Lugia. Upgrade this to this. And then I can sell my other one. Change equipment, this. This to here. I want to change to dual blades. This can be sold. Can I sell equipment from here? Yeah. Get rid of this. That only existed until I got that one. Dayor Insect Glaive looks good. Yep. The entire reason I built it. Because it looks good. Fuck yeah. I need... Dayora is the next monster. Do I need horns? I need horns and gems, so tail cut's not worth trying to get. Just focus the head. Purely hit the head. Please. Because it's such a giant pain in the ass to get it, and if you try and do both, you don't get both. There are 7 requests left in the queue, and 4 of them are Leo's hammer. That seems like a good one to alternate, so I can do hammer, something, hammer, something, hammer, something. Because I'm going to get through 7. 14 quests in one day? Easy peasy. Hound! Hound! Thank you, Komaro. I will do that, I think. Hold on? Hold on? I can't say that one, though. That one don't work in my mouth. English. Got really slow as a Huan. You gotta become like stereotypical Southern American, is what you're saying. Like a Texan. Or something. I like that it's looking around when it's blind. Like, that's gonna... Poor Kushala. That's not gonna help you. You've been flash bombed. Really, though? Do you need to go away from me every time, you bugger? Yes. Yes, it does, apparently. Oh, this is a bad spot for me to be in, yep. I'm dead? How did I even get stunned? This Kushala is being a nightmare right now. Why are you doing that? Do they normally do that when they're flash bomb? I don't feel like they do for some reason. Yo. Good. I'm not a world speedrunner. You said that like it's an active thing. I haven't done it in over a year, Comro. Actually, not technically. Oh, it hasn't been over a year yet. I did 2 runs in January or something. Sneak in a Xeno %? It's not gonna take that quick. I don't remember any of the stuff that I need to remember. It's in the challenge run box anyway. It will happen eventually. It's in there anyway. Well, typically, if you want to be sneaky, you tend to go quicker with Sight Cobro. You don't tend to say, oh, we can just sneak in a quick one if the thing takes like 4 hours, right? We can just sneak it in. It doesn't... Following the typical logic of the phase and the way it's used, it doesn't make sense. Sneak in a 4-hour run doesn't quite, don't quite work. Also, I got shit to farm. Also, to it segmented. Could also just shoot myself in the foot, but I don't really feel like doing that either. For my own personal purpose, a segmented run is just a waste of time. Really scuffed one? No, I can't. I got 8 years worth of challenge runs to do, Comro. You know, I'm gonna waste time doing Xeno% when I don't need to? I'm essentially in debt to the Ein Mafia right now. I need to get this shit done, dude. I can't be fucking around doing 0%. I need to make use of every moment I've got. Oh yeah, controller actually controls this game. Or mouse and keyboard, sorry. That would still be segmented, which would still defeat the purpose for me. I'll pay up the challenges? I mean, I've already been paid for them, so I gotta do them, right? I feel obligated. There's the horn. Good. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-da-dum. Gonna put you on ice? Yeah, exactly. That name isn't just a funny pun, that's the amount of people he's killed. Or something, it's not really a pun, but you get what I mean. Twitch name's a body count, yeah. I gotta be careful, man. I'm in danger. Thank you, Kushala, for not hitting me yet still interrupting my sharpen. Well, glad I sharpened. It's worth it. My stream will disappear and he just renames himself to Savai Ice, yeah. Exactly. Very nice. I got 2 horns and a claw, which is good. Not really what I was looking for, though, to be honest. Oh well. Zeven Crone happened. Just 199. All I'm saying is a lot of the Germans have numbers in their usernames, okay? You guys got body counts over there. I didn't pick it. You guys did. Legiana. Twitch recommends numbers when your username is already taken? Oh, really? I wouldn't know. Who the fuck calls themselves Mr. Huckster? This guy. Jizzle's just trying to come up with reasons why he's to hide the fact he's got such a high body count. Why have you killed so many people, Chisel? Tell us. The top 3 in gifties and bitsies? Yeah, exactly. They're the ones with the leverage. Legiana, the major stakeholders. Don't do anything to upset those 3. My income goes away. Two and 3 to even compare against first, yeah. I did his... Like, maybe that's why he plays Darkest Dungeon so much. Every time he wins in Darkest Dungeon, he, like, gets a Bitcoin or something. That's why he's got so much fucking money. Oh, boo, Legiana, boo. This Leggy's flying a lot. The spinning does make it quicker, look at that. Neat. I think this is the second quest for Julie's. So I'm going to need to move on to one of Leo's hammers. And then do whatever the next thing in the list was. I already can't remember. I know I had a Legiana. Oh, I think it was just Wyvern gems, so probably a Diablos. Is, I imagine, the best thing for that. It tends to be. Hey. Back break and a wing break there, I think. There's one pod. Really? Oh, come on. That's just rude. Please get injured halfway and fly back up here. No? Okay. This is the second pod. Yeah, there it is. Why are they so far along in my inventory? Yeah, why are they all the way over there? That's not... Huh? I really need to fix that after this quest. My traps are so weirdly far away. No gem, but I've definitely got all the claws I need. It's gonna be rare drops, isn't it? Wherever I go. Whatever I do. It's rare drops again. You got 2 gems? Hell yeah. Also, I did get 1 carapace. Do I need them? You never do. Wyvern gems is the next one. Sorry, an ow. I think ideally I need an investigation for this. But just doing the Diablos in of itself is the best I can do right now. Tick off Leo's hammer. And then longsword from Mace is the next one. The second time I'll use longsword on this so far. Didn't get enough time to do it because he did that. Oh well. That's fine. That's one horde. Was gonna burrow, but then good time paralysis from Sagando stopped him. A capture on this means another monster crossed off my sheet as well, which is kind of nice. Since I hadn't actually have done a Diablos yet. So I didn't see the point. Wyvern Gems. Wyvern Gems is the point. I think on a Diablos quest with a gold reward, it's like a 12% chance of the gold to be a Wyvern Gem. I don't know how true that is, but I have that number in my head for some reason. From a long since past time. Second horn break. Hey. This is where I pull up Koranico for World. Something I don't think I've ever done before. Just wing it. Just wing it, it's better. It's World, I'll be fine. He will get enraged after this, but I know that that angle's gonna work. The other ones I wasn't quite so sure. Oi. That Diablos attack looks like it hurts normally without you fucking Clutch Claw propelling yourself into one of the broken horns. That seems like it would hurt a hell of a lot more. There's one pod, by the way. Probably gonna go to eat if I had to guess. Oh no, went into his cave. Cool. It won't be sleeping yet. It's not injured. And you drop one pod. Hello, buddy. Wait, what? That's a thing you can do with hammer? Neat. Oh yeah, Slinger Burst. Huh. Well, you know. Really annoys me that Diablos can dig, come up, and then just immediately dig. Tragic scenes, yeah. What have you done? Nothing, because nothing happens, Sagando. My game weirdly crashed. Honest. He didn't drop his second pod for some reason. I don't know why. I have to set up another session now. Right, copy session ID. Let's put that buck on the hub command. New hub. There we go. Let's try that again, except hopefully this time he doesn't just not drop his pots and then die all of a sudden. What have I done? How can I make it good again? I mean, you're helping me a tool, Sagando. That's enough. Making me quests quicker. Making them more fun. Which I appreciate. As far as the book's concerned, I've captured 1 Diablos. And that's how it stays. Well, no, we capture a second Diablos. I did not know what I was gonna do when that moment occurred. Apparently what I'm gonna do is alt-tab and close my game. I want my book to be nice and clean at the end of the run. I've decided. I really want my book at the end of the run to say that I haven't killed a single monster. Hey Gabrus. Code for me is always on !hub. We just did a hobby reload, so I couldn't give it to a what? A lobby rehost, so I couldn't give it to you straight away there, but you've already got it at this point. Oh look, Diablos Carapace, I haven't picked that up. Even the Elder Dragons. I can't do anything against slay monsters. That just has to deal. Please only use high rank gear though. No G rank stuff. I don't mind what you use in high rank, just please do have it be high rank. It's not fun if someone just completes the quests in 5 seconds with master rank gear. Manually restrain them, yeah. An advanced capturing method. Only available to me and me alone. Because I'm a special boy. Bonk. No, missed the bonk. Would have been nice though. Hell yeah. Is that just tired, or is that injured? Here. Let's go with the safe play, considering what happened last quest. Diablos doesn't seem too good at giving signs here. He's even still on medium health, by looks things. Yeah, he is even still on medium health, never mind. Thank you, heartbeat sensor. Do you truly kill them if the finishing blow is dealt with the capture net? God, no. Absolutely not. There's pod number 1. That seems to be pod number 2 right there. Here we go. It's all good. It never happened. Just the last hit, because it's so easy to calculate when you need to hit it with a capture net. Diablos is done in this rank. It occurs to me that I've been crossing all of these out, and I'm gonna have to do all of this again in Master Rank, so I'm gonna have to write them all down again. Horrible waste of ink. Oh well. Kulu Yaku. Kulu Yaku. It's okay though, Sagando. I really, really don't mind. Just so you know. That dude just wasn't dropping pods. I purely put that trap down just to be like, eh! And then he died. So my eh was a little bit too late, unfortunately. Can you downgrade to high rank gear, please? Gabu, if you're going to join the next one as well. Because this is all master rank stuff. The charm doesn't matter, the decos don't matter, but just have it be high rank gear, please, not master rank. Hello, Notaru. Welcome. Armor as well, not just weaponry. Because weaponry gives you a lot of like offensive capability here. Decorations, 4 slots. This is 2 points of crit. Easy 3 points of health boost. Resentment's massive, and you can only get it in G rank. And it also makes it so you're at absolutely no fear of death whatsoever. You're probably not going to be from Kuliaku anyway, but you know, from other monsters. Just gonna remove you from the quest so I can go on it. If you could fix that, please. Thank you. I think they were in the process of doing it, Sagando. They were just looking around and building stuff, probably. Because they'd already changed the weapon, so they did listen. Rarity 8. High rank in world? Yeah, Rarity 8 is like Elder Dragon weapons in world. It goes up 4-4-4 in this game. That did not knock him down for some reason. Which is wild anyway. I prefer it like that. It makes it easier for my brain to remember. Feels weird to have Rarity 11. That's fair. It just makes it easier for me to remember. If I'm in high rank and I see like Rarity 9 equipment, I can be like, that is not the correct rarity. Where in the older games, sometimes I can see something that's like Rarity 7, and I'm like, I don't know where this belongs, right? Oh, hi. Hello, base. Welcome back. How was work? Rise went back to Rarity 10. Sunbreak, that is, yeah. I mean, that doesn't really surprise me considering the other stuff in Rise. It was fine, you ain't dead. That's good. I really need to fix this. My trap got interrupted? Wait, if you can put them down on the edge of the water, but when you bend down to put them down, you go into the water and it interrupts you. I did not know that was a thing. Today I learned. That's a bit of a bug. That's a bit of a bug. Neat. You're a simple man, you see multi, you go multi. Yep. Almost forgot we're not supposed to murder them. It's alright, that's already happened once today. Poor Sagando's gonna feel terrible because I'm gonna keep referencing it. For a year, you play shock traps right next to you underwater without being phased. Yep. No, that's my legacy now. Is the killless run ruined? No, because I hard closed the game. So it didn't have time to save. Is it till you kill it like the Diablos Kappa? Oh, that's cruel. That's cruel, Komuro. It's funny, but it's cruel. Oh, Sagando, I'm so sorry for everything that happens. All you do is... No! Sagando! All Sagando does is give me endless help, and I appreciate it immensely. The only reason for you is gonna take 2 real-life years is because Sagando's helped as much as they have. Gabu's someone who joined from chat, and I asked them to downgrade their gear, so if they're doing a random small monster quest, they might be getting stuff to actually be able to downgrade said gear right now. Or they just joined the lobby, didn't want to downgrade, and are now just chilling in the lobby while playing the game. Either or's fine. Fair enough, Sagando. I appreciate it. So selfless, thank you. Just finish this message. My loving partner. So I don't feel like I'm ignoring them. Wonderful human being that they are. You have a join request. Gabu. But is it truly her? You'll never know, Mace. Could have been anyone. Yeah, it was. It was. Oh god, Mace, no. Also, you do know there is such a thing as, like, non-monogamous relationships, right? It is not impossible for one person to have two loving partners. Mr. Polyculster. Christ. That's not bad. As it turned out, I regret it. Never mind. Yeah, I didn't make a cap command, to be honest. One, I was lazy and couldn't be asked to do it. Two, after the one point where I did finally have the effort to do it, I kind of just went, it's not worth it because we're going to be done with this challenge in, like, within the month anyway. And it's not like it's overly complicated. All I got to do is say, like, yeah, we just capture everything. That hurt a lot. Almost like I still have 2 pieces of low rank armor or something. Weird. Your frames are non-existent when you're in any vicinity to this bitch? Oh, really? Weird. Is it just Tio? And Luna, presumably, as well. Maybe his luscious locks are too strong for your PC to handle. Or more likely, shitload of particle effects. Well, cool, I guess. Nope, I was on the wing somehow. And then he got angry. Thank you, Tio. Oh god, no, we can't take another death. I don't have any life powders. Mesa won't be hit by that, he's fine. Hey, got it. Wait till you get to Barbaro. Mace has already been to Barbaro. Which is why I'm surprised if it doesn't happen with any other creatures in the game. Because if it's the particles, I would have thought like Zenoga and Stygian would be disasters as well, but I don't know if Mace has done them on PC yet. Nice one. Nice one. You have? Did those do it to you or not? Oh. This is not your usual TO experience. Oh, okay. Incredibly weird then. This was pain anytime he's in range of the fire aura, right? Very odd. Very, very odd. I can't even think of why that would be happening. Are these Birdwyvern gems? God damn it, game! Ugh. Just has to rub it in, doesn't it? Some monsters can make you dip to Fortius for a few seconds. That's really abnormal then. I think Jagras is what I needed to do next. Let's check this. Just to tell you, Gabu, I need you in low rank gear or you are not going to be able to join the next quest. Please? Not low rank, sorry, high rank. Scratch that. High rank gear, please. That is rarity 8, not in Iceborne. Hey Jordan, welcome, you too. Pleasure to have you. Managed to finish your full Diablos X armor in 4U. Hey! Now you have an endgame set for a while? Good. Good. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you. Let me just check that one. Yep. Thank you very much. Oh, he doesn't have a roar. That doesn't work. Old habits. I love how little of a fuck the small monsters in this area give about you fighting their dad, basically. They're just like, yeah, whatever. For the most part. Oh, what the hell? You both withdrew? Did I get kicked? What happened there? Lost connection to the session. Weird. It's also something you still have to do on your high rank character. Oh, Diablos armor. Pain in the butt. You got kicked as well, Gabby? That's odd that it just cold half the lobby for some reason. And only the people who are already joining the quest. Giving big Citra energy right now. Steam. Can you rejoin the lobby at all, or is it just like flat out not letting you back in either? You only just left for the damn thing. What the hell? Oh, I didn't save the item set, so all my stuff's still all over the place. God damn it. That was you manually going to the title screen? Oh, okay. Very, very strange. Leviathan's Fury. Dancing Devil, I can't build. Gamma Pile Bunker, I can't build. Dragon's Raider Free, I can't build. Marvelous. Right, Sitsi. Oh, did someone post a quest? Gabu has posted a quest. Is it a high rank quest? Don't mind helping someone. That's the master rank quest. Cool. Sitsi Claw pluses. The wishlist pop-ups are really saying they exist. I love them. Man. I actually think that's one of the best features that they added in this entire goddamn game. All of them, every single time. The only reason they're popping up is because I've wishlist stuff beyond the direct next to weapon in my path, right? The reason it's telling me I can build this is because I can build this. But I can't build this. Typically, you wouldn't do that, right? There's kind of no, like, reason for it. I don't mind it that much, to be honest. And I guess, like, the idea of all of them every single time is that you wouldn't. Why would you not build a weapon that you can build, essentially, right? It would be nice if you could, like, manually toggle the wish list. That would be actually, you know, nice feature for the next game. Still have something in your wish list, but manually toggle pop-ups on and off for each individual weapon. For instances like this, where I can build the weapon afterwards, but not the one before. In Rise, you learn to be annoyed by them. The wish list in Rise was a fucking disaster. I genuinely thought it was bugged for a full year. I actually thought it was bugged. Until I realized what was happening. You didn't expect 4U to work so well? Yeah, no, you didn't disconnect whatsoever. It was really good. Really good. I'm glad you managed to play. It was fun. I guess it's just everyone's internet. It's 50% internet, 50% shitra. Tappable. Nice one. That was very fucking quick. Holy hell. And then I got absolutely 0 claws from the rewards. Yes! You having frame rate issues, mate? Still? Have you just closed and reopened? Give that a go, maybe? That does work sometimes. Say Ori posted a quest? What quest? An event quest? That I am not even allowed to open. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind, time for food. Ah! Why the fuck can't I open this? That makes a lot more sense now. I just did Sitsi, so Rathian. Tail cut from the people who are going to be on this quest with me, please. Oh, well. But is it just Mace at the moment? Yeah, because food and is doing master rank stuff, so it is just Mace. Tail cut, please, Mace. Never mind, Mace is having FPS problems. Tail cut, please, me. I'm using a hammer. Do it anyway, coward. Am I alright? Am I ever alright? Can anyone truly be alright 8 hours into a stream in which they've not slept properly all week long? Is there such a thing as alright? Help me! No. Maybe. I don't know. Just sleep better? Well, hot shit. Why didn't I think of that? I'll just get on telling my stomach acid to go and, like, fix itself. Yeah. Tag it. Is anyone truly alright anymore anyway? I don't know. I tried to go further with that point. I couldn't. Without sounding like a 500-year-old. No, back in my day! We still weren't alright, but we pretended we were. But we still can't admit that, because that would be admitting that we had a bad life. Hey, Falco. Well, have I already said, I think, hello again, Falco? I don't know. Hi. I should really put herbal medicine in my item set. It's weird to see Pinkian be that weak. Am I very familiar with her movesets? I am, yeah. I have... Real... World is a game I like a lot. And I have done a lot of Xeno% speedruns in this game. Part of the Xeno% run is Pink Rathian because she's an urgent quest, so I've done her a few times. Yeah. I know her moveset relatively well. Not perfectly, but pretty good. Oh, filthy longswords. Well, she ran away. That's probably a good thing, to be fair, Mace. Oh, don't do that, because... Now she's blind. Good job, Catloaf. Yep. Nah, it's not gonna work. Very glad that did not kill her. Oh! 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 No, it's not close enough. Oh well. That works. Really? You're gonna give me 2 plates? What do I need for Pinky? Spikes. And also gems. What about the Rise wishlist is weird? You know how in GU and in Rise you have, like, the bits you need to build the weapon, and then you have a bit underneath it as well, which says, like, required generic Rathalos materials, 8 points. And then each material has a point associated value. Rise's wishlist decided it was a good idea to tell you after every single quest, not that you can build the weapon. It also tells you that. It will tell you if you can build the weapon, but it also tells you for every single weapon in your wish list, if you have the required materials. The extra bits. So if you need, say, a Teostra weapon, and the only thing you need is a gem, after every single quest in Rise, it will pop up saying, that weapon, required bonus materials gathered. Every time. You can't make the weapon, though, because you don't have a Teo gem. It is infuriating. And it's a terrible design choice. Because you look at it, like, until you figure out what's going on, you look on the side and you go, oh, weapon, retired materials, I can go and build it. And then you go and build the weapon and you can't build it. And they're like, what do you mean I can't build it? It just said it got required materials. I'm hungry and need to set my alarms. What? You remember deleting the wish list, but not why. That's fine. I can't. How many things can you have on the wish list? I think it's 30 items, right? Technically, in Rise, if you filled up your wish list with, like, not all weapons have required materials, but with required materials, and you could make all of the weapons, I think you would get 72 pop-ups. Because it would tell you that you could make the weapon, and it would also tell you that you have the required bonus materials for making the weapon. And like Komuro says, the thing that this game does that is bad with the wish list also happens in Rise. It does it after every quest. But it happened to me in every quest in Rise. I had about 20 weapons on my wish list that had required bonus materials, which I couldn't make because I didn't have the requisite main materials. And I genuinely thought for the longest time that my wish list was just bugging out. And it told me that I could make stuff even though I couldn't, until I figured out what it was. And then I was like, oh, that's dumb. I'm not even a game developer, and I can tell you that's, like, user hostile, man. Come on. Although it is amazing how quickly you get used to coming back from a quest and just hearing ding 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 ding. Get used to that very quickly. God, Switch Axe is so juicy. Juicy, juicy Switch Axe. Ugh. Really like this weapon in this game, man. Whew. Don't know how we're looking pod-wise here. There's Basil. He's dropped one. Well, Sagando's internet somewhat lets him play world. I might go for a cap. I didn't restock. That's inconvenient. Hey, Basil. There's the second one, I'm pretty sure. Do that as well. That's enough. There he is, Limpy boy. Yours is completely frozen? Oh. Oh no. Would have thought Dodo would limp to try and go to sleep. Not try and square off against the fucking Basil. Captured by nothing. I don't think I got the, like, talent that I needed from that, unfortunately. Which is kind of a pain in the butt. Basil killing him would have been a travesty. I'm very glad it didn't happen. Whoopsie. Okay, I'm fine. I'm good. What did I have next? I didn't get a Dodo Talon, yes. Odogaron! Yay. Fun fight. I do not mind having to do him. Not going to complain. I don't believe I had an investigation for... Oh, never mind, I got 2. I do the one-person one, because it's only Sagando, and Sagando's forever stuck with a frozen dodo that's not moving. So I guess Sagando just dies on this day. I'm sorry. Life was cruel to you. Just as you were cruel to that Diablos. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sagando. I'm so sorry. Sagando shall return and then just carry me even harder to catch up, yep. If Sagando starts carrying me even harder, I'm gonna have to rename this fucking stream after him, Komuro. There has to be a limit. Somewhere. There has to be a limit. Get out of here. No one's interested in you. Except me, I actually love you. Good old Basil, you glorious, glorious bastard. You toot your own horn, buddy. You toot it and you be proud. I like Basil. I love Basil. No one loves you except for me sounds pretty abusive. It's the only way he'll stay with me, Komuro. That's a crime. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's not a crime unless they catch you. I can't even remember what it's called. Gaslighting? Is it gaslighting? Is that one gaslighting or is gaslighting something else? There's too many fucking terms at this point. That is gaslighting. Okay, cool. My brain has lamp shading in its head, but I think that's something else. Gonna report me to the Monster Hunter Twitter community? Oh no. Like they'll give a shit. They're all too busy jerking it to the new trailer. Or jerking each other off about how much they hate the new trailer. They ain't got time to think about something else. I imagine Twitter hates it. Just Twitter. No, Twitter. I don't know. Sometimes the relentless optimism bursts through and you can't do anything about it. If you say even a single bad thing, people just, like, cut your fucking head off. It's kind of a 50-50. Twitter's hype as fuck. Okay, no, yeah. Not surprised. Are people who are having criticism being, like, lynched on the spot? I imagine. Huevos. It was been like, oh, the snake woven and the reflection of the words in the logo and the droplets in the trailer must mean water. Yeah, that sounds about right. If I get my wish, Falco, I will never set my blessed feet on the cursed soil of that country in my life. Unless you mean the continent America. At which point, I mean, I wouldn't mind going to... I mean, the continent isn't even called America, it's called North and South America, so even in that sense, it doesn't make any sense, but like... Yeah. I wouldn't mind going to Canada for a little bit. See the cold. Literally the only people who don't have boundless optimism are the people you know from here. Visit Sale so you can DM for me. Oh my. I can visit Zale and we can DM for each other. It'll be so intimate. I mean, fun. Where do you fall in the line, Mace? Of boundless optimism to... You cheating on me? You have like 17 husbands. Shut up. I'm allowed some as well. You're not boundlessly optimistic, but you are optimistic. Okay. Does it make you sad when we talk about it with non-optimism? Man has needs that must be met. TM needs. No, I surrendered myself to never playing D&D in my life. Ding. Ding. The old ding ding bonk. Hey! One of my gems. Done. Gold crown small as well. Neat. Look, on Rise has also put you down to earth about Rise. That's portable when you view the two as separate entities. Don't tell me I've... Do you still enjoy Rise? Please tell me you still enjoy Rise, Mace. Please don't tell me I've ruined that game for two different people. Huckster, do you approve of me being parasocial? Do I approve of you having a, like, mental dependence on someone that you potentially might never meet? I'm afraid I have to say no. You shouldn't be parasocial. Parasocial bad. I think you can have a healthy amount of respect for someone you watch without being parasocial, though. I think people are, like, the term is entirely valid and people are, like, it's a genuine phenomenon, right? However, people are acting like parasocialism. That's not a term. Is a new thing, and like it's the devil, right? It's evil. How dare you have this like enjoyment towards this one person so much when you're never gonna meet with them and all this stuff, right? Are you seeing how people have been acting towards celebrities for the last since celebrities became a thing? Parasocial shit is not a new thing, right? People's like, who's a hot celebrity? Fuck, I'm terrible at this. The dude that played... Is it Chris Evans? Him. Is it him? He's America Man, right? America Man. What's it called? I don't watch Marvel. Captain America. Is that Chris Evans? Captain America's who I mean. But like he comes on stream, on screen, and people are like, "Man, I want to tongue fuck his asshole," and it's like, Jesus Christ, dude. But suddenly, because it's like on a Twitch stream, it's evil. It's terrible and it's the worst, right? And people are just like, I kind of like this guy a lot. I wouldn't mind hanging out with him in real life. Obviously, there's some situations in which it's way worse than that, and that should be addressed. People need help because it is genuinely obsessive behavior. But I also think it's a bit delusional that people are pretending like it's a new thing. Hey, Metal Boy. Welcome. I mean, even if I knew the name of an Asian idol, Lugia, I probably wouldn't be able to pronounce it. I wanted someone I could specifically pronounce. I don't even know who Jenna Coleman is. I've never heard of that name. For some reason, when I say attractive celebrities, all I can think of is men. Played the 11th Doctor's Companion. Oh! Can't remember her name. Fuck. Clara! That's it. She is attractive, to be fair, yeah. But that does seem to be like the main condition to becoming one of the Doctor's companions. Have to be attractive in some form. America, man, look, okay? Look, I tried. Coming to your flat and burning your car? Yeah, that's not good behavior at that point. Thank you, my dear, by the way, for saving me. Matt Smith? I think Matt Smith's an attractive man. Melia in Xenoblade Chronicles. I don't know who that is. Sweats except Donna. Aha, my dear. But you're forgetting one very simple fact about people. She's ginger. That's enough. That is enough. Duh, he was your childhood celebrity crush. Smithy man? Smithy boy? Old Smitho? That doesn't surprise me, I'm sure he was for a lot of people. Anything I've learned against about Xenoblade has been learned against my will. That is the truth. I'm back to the start of the list. What was number 1 in the list? I was too busy thinking about Xenoblade. Vazak. Wait, Hugster attracted to hot man? That sounds like a tabloid title. A tabloid? How old am I? Newspaper. Was a good nap? Oh, hell yeah. Dude. We like good naps. Yeah, Teeny got to it before I did. You don't have to be attracted to someone to find someone attractive. I can look at insert male celebrity here and be like, that's a hot man. Without being like, man, I want to smash that dude. His meat suit exhibits proportions that are commonly associated with attractiveness. Doesn't sound quite so good. As saying that that is an attractive individual. And also makes it seem really hard, like you're trying to say that you're not. Like, trying too hard, right? To the point where it's like, this person has some internalized, like, problems with Sexuality. Jesus Christ, I lost that word for a long time. As they say, useless knowledge is useless power. Thank you, Ace. Could proudly say that I'm hot, dude. Smash. No, wait, something isn't right here. Yeah, no, something went a bit wrong there. And we also know that there is, like, apparently one of two reasons to be on this stream. I have been informed of. One, you're here for the fact that I am a walking disaster. Or two, for some deranged reason you find me attractive. It's apparently the only two reasons to be here. Why not both? I never said they were mutually exclusive. I'm both. Thank you, my dear. Car flirt with the talking red flag. Woof, dude. What was the first thing? The fact that I'm a walking disaster. Flats. Oh, Falco. Ooh. What was the second? You, for some reason, find me attractive. For some deranged reason. To correctly use my own verbiage. You're neither? I'm sorry, Mace, you gotta leave. I don't enjoy my time here at all. He's realizing the truth. You can do it, Mace. Break the cycle of self-abuse. You can leave at any time, buddy. I believe in you. My autism can't let it go, yeah. Mace's gonna be on the stream for the rest of his life just because it became a pattern for him. I better be at least slightly sad. I'd be like, Mace, who? Who was Mace? I don't remember that name. Doesn't ring a bell. Oh, I'm sorry, Mace. I don't know if I'd be sad, but I'd be like, huh, that's weird. I just assume you found someone else that you'd like more. I should be sad, why? That means you're fucking dead. You can find someone else you also enjoy watching, Mace. We've had this conversation before. It ended up with you going, oh wait, there already was one. Being here is another prison. Why is it a prison for you, N10? Just came here to be a weirdo chatter, Falco. That's the way to do it. Don't have a head break or a claw break yet, and he's got a head pop already. We got a thingy drop. Pod. Concerning. There's a claw. There's the head. On the other hand, your flesh is anything but a prison to me. That sounds like you're not interested at all. While in other chats, you're a sim. Oh, good, you're normal here? Why, thank you, Falco. There's one at least. I love that you put that message right after Lugia's message, by the way. Just, chef's kiss. Perfect timing. Man. I really like Balhazak. I don't know if I can ever appropriately say that enough. Actually, you're just here because you're too scared to hop on Grinder. You can do it, M10. I believe in you. The fuck is Grinder? Your sweet, sweet child brain doesn't need to know, Mace. It's where nice men say hello to each other. Oh, I carved a fang? Fuck yeah. I carved a talon as well. Sounds cool. Maybe you should download it. Let's not shock horror, Mace. Remember, if Mace ends up there, it's my fault. No. No, he's an independent boy. He can make his own decisions. The nice men don't say hi. They say wanna fuck. I mean, what is saying wanna hi? What is saying wanna fuck but hi with your penis, Mace? It's truly just a greeting but with your cock. Practically the same thing. Grinder is where you grind hellos. Yeah. You don't want to know how this shit counts. Oh no. Can you make bad financial decisions right now? It depends what your bad financial decision is, Falco. I nearly transitioned that into speaking of bad decisions. Hello, Disco. Welcome. How was your stream? What were you up to? It's a pleasure to see you, as always. Oh, I saw you playing something earlier, but I can't remember what it was. Oh. Damn it. You have a friend who uses Grindr. Rarely is the greeting made in words. Yes. Yes, that is true. It is usually incredibly uncomfortable as well. And people don't know how to take pictures. Hey, Falco! Thank you for making the bad financial decision of taking your money and giving it to me. I appreciate the bitsies. You was playing 3U and 4U, working on getting back into playing those games after doing some other stuff. Cool. Very cool. Incredibly fun games. Good choice. Good choice. As someone who was playing 4U myself earlier. 4U. I like it a lot. And then it was 6 hours and I got 1 rare drop. I built 1 weapon in 6 hours. I only got the reactor. I'm sad again now. 5 more weeks is if it's 1 weapon, then yeah. By the way, you got a shiny thing from Bracky. The first quest you did, was it the Pallium or was it the Immortal Reactor? He has 2. And bonk. What's the icon? They have the same icon. Before you goated? Before you is goated. For you went pretty well, other than like crushing sadness. I've really wanted to get 4U done this year as well. 9 weapons remaining. Man. Of which 5 of them need rare drops. Well, it was only crushing sadness at the end. Chisel. Try getting it this decade. And said I will cry. Please. It wouldn't be the first time I've cried on this stream, goddammit, and it won't be the last. Nice, nice. Man, quick reload is so good in this game. It reloads all of your ammo, not just one. What is that about, by the way? Why is quick reload so good? Wasn't that tied to a skill? No, I just reloaded all of my 5 ammo just by doing it. Don't roar! Hey, actually went in. Oh no. Wait. No, oh no. It's not even after me. That's Sagando's problem. Doesn't reload the stake? Yeah, yeah. It's just so good, though. Although I do really like the stakes as well. To be honest. It's a neat little thing for Gunlance to have. Hello, Italian plumber. Welcome. Gunlance isn't a heavy weapon. Wait, can't you do something funky with this, though? Please, Daggy? Get the fuck out of the entrance. I could do like a thing, right? Yeah, this? Now my stake's bigger. You don't want to play Elden Ring, Mace? Give me this damn tail. Thank you. Okay, I missed my big stake. But that's fine, because I got the tail cut. I'd remember the headache. Sounds like a bad idea. You know what? Fair. It feels really good to block attacks in this game. The noise is nice. Thank you for helping me again, by the way, Sagando. Carrying my butt. Appreciate it. As I always do. Oh, the floor broke! Well, like I just got taught a lesson about humility. The fucking floor broke, man. Oh. That sucks. For the brief instant I was falling, he hit me as well. Fucking marvelous. Outplayed. Outplayed. Well done, Nergy. Wait, that's not how you do it. It's this. Boom. Please go off. Thank you. I don't want to die again. I am not a gun lance user, huh? Not at all. Did I slap him in the face? Do you have 1,000 dragons, Sagando? That's probably the best wake up here. Because my Wyvern Fire is on cooldown and it also hits and free goes. Right, I'm gonna try to block if he does this again in this area without standing on terrain that can betray me. Now you try and heal me that I'm already full health, you bugger. Man, it's such a pain in the butt to hit him right now. I've still not got life powder in my sets. Oof. Well, that's the least satisfying way I've ever killed a Nergy. Upswing with a gun lance on a blunt hit. Delightful. There's one Carapace. Perhaps the only remaining drop from Nergigante that I need. I also need a tail, because I cannot carve one. Save my life. I really like this gun lance design. One of my favorites. Always like this gun lance. Don't know why, I just really enjoy it. I got one more Carapace. Good. Why is he being like this? Nergy, buddy, please. You gotta give me some Carapace, man. I can't get 2 Carapace a quest. That's just ludicrous. Legiana gem, I guess. Do I have any better investigations? Yet. I do have a 4-player one there. Hunt Legiana, 2 players. That one's good. You don't have to be sorry, Sagando. It's honestly fine, man. It really, really does not matter. It's gonna happen, right? It was a matter of time, not like a... Not a thing that you did that wouldn't happen at some other point. I've nearly done it myself twice at this point. Thank you for joining me in both games for shitloads of your time today. I appreciate it a lot. It is incredibly helpful. Nothing that can't be made up for with a donation. N10! Stop trying to extort people. I don't know what the Lance Power Guard sounds like, to be honest. I don't think I've used it that much. I got 2 more weapons in the Iceborne queue, and then I'm free, by the way. I finally managed to get it down from like 17. Feels good. Oh no, sword and shield. Oh no, a weapon I enjoy. Thank you. Wow. You've fallen straight into my trap, Korai. Oh! Insta-mount. Nice. Leggy is cripplingly weak to poison as well. Sword and shield, good weapon. Sword and shield, fantastic. Chicken Leggy even has a unique poison animation. Yeah, it looks really cool. Well, I say it looks really cool. It's basically just poor Shrieky Legiana throwing up on the floor, but it's cool that it has one. Oh, that's always sucky. It looks miserable. It does look absolutely miserable in that animation. To be fair, I don't know if anyone's gonna mind because it's Shrieking Legiana. The weapon that can turn into an axe but is unable to block. It's the switch axe, thank you. I appreciate it. Do you mean the server for like us specifically, Leo? Also, N10, thank you for a switch axe. Minecraft itself? Oh wait, how? What? How? That could happen? Yeah, that's basically where I'm at. Oh, that's a pain in the butt. Thank you, Ty. Oh, I nearly just cleared that out, Leo. Thank you for the additional hammer. I was so close to clearing all of your hammers. No. Give me my mount. Wait, how many hammers have you redeemed? You've redeemed, I think, 9 of them or something? Musical hammer, thank you, Zany. Don't mind playing Hunting Horn in this game. It's a little bit awkward that I keep getting so many blunt weapons, though, because I need a tail cut as one of my things at the moment. It's making it a lot fucking harder. Unmusic your hunting horn. That's hammer then again. I still don't trust that that even worked. Great sword, thank you. The third longsword. Oh, Mace is going on a rampage. Well, rip my queue being nice and empty. Really annoys me that you did that wrong, Mace. Wait, what was that? I swear to God, I forget about every move that exists in this game. I had 2 requests. I was so happy I was going to finish it. I was so close. I tried to get one more in there so I wouldn't end on a hammer. Now I've got 20 requests in the queue again. I think that was the first pod I see on the floor there, by the way. Thank you, Evade Distance, for just existing in general. 24 quests? There's 20 in there, so it's 40 in total now. We haven't had in a while. Nope. Pressing. Bots? Yeah, because Crone did a really smart thing. And banned the phrases that the bots say. If they say, like, buy followers at, I don't know, 123 space and then DOT space. I don't know, fucking whatever. He banned that phrase. No! Thank you for not dying, Legiana. That was too close. That should not have happened. I told you it would happen eventually. I didn't do it there, but that very, very well could have killed it. Smart Crone, yeah. The moment you mentioned it, you brought it upon yourself. I did, I suppose, yeah. I thought we might get like 1 or 2. I didn't think I'd get 18, you know? I think that's a pretty reasonable thing not to expect. I am indeed done with Gunlance. Hammer. And that was the last of Leo's hammers. But now there's another one. Alrighty, here. What do I want to do? What do I want to do now? That was the Legiana, so Wyvern Gem, which is going to be Black Diablos. Don't do that. Was Black Diablos? Is it Black Diablos? What was I doing? What was I thinking of? I was thinking of something, and then it immediately left me. Can't remember. I know I need to mark Black Diablos off of the sheet. And then there's very few monsters left before I've done everything in high rank, which is nice. Poor dog, but also, like, that's hilarious. Give me that. Mentally challenged sometimes, always. As any dog should be. Don't know if that's true. It's just been true for the one dog I've had as well. Boy was not all there upstairs. Wait, so can I do this and then do this? Oh, hammer. Hammer. That makes that a lot better for Diablos. And it was already good for Diablos. Drug sniffer dogs are smart. I mean, Ty was smart. Just in the dumbest of ways. Oh yeah, Black Diablos getting revenge. Not getting pushed around by Basil, never mind. Basil decided that it doesn't get pushed around. Only it does the pushing. Cooper's an idiot through and through. You know what they say about dogs, Mace? That's not insulting you, that's insulting your parents. Shit. That was too early. They take after their masters, is the remainder of that sentence. If you can't beat them, join them? They do not say that about dogs. No. Oh, the flinchy though. Good timing. Hey! Hell yeah, back break. From hitting its left leg. Don't worry about it. A dog in hand is worth 2 dogs on a roof? I never understood that saying. To be honest, I don't know what the moral of that one is. Is it meant to be like what you have in the moment is better than what you potentially will have in the future? No. A bird in the hand is better than a bird in the bush. Or better than 2 birds in the bush, I think is the saying. Something like that. Just don't really know what it means. Don't throw away what you might have in pursuit of what you might get. It does make sense with the saying. Sayings are weird, man. Especially when like 90% of the time the message is a lot clearer if you just don't make it really convoluted. Well, I think he left. She left. Sorry. Yep. Come back, Black Diablos. You stay away, okay? Look, shoot. Why are you following me? Go home. Thank you. Much as I love your music, don't need you here right now. I got shit to do. Why are you angry? Are you rage eating? But I guess so, considering she's angry. She is Black Diablo, she's always angry. Oof. Weapons away so I can jump if I need to after this. No, I'm good. It's so weird that you can actually roll that in this game. Nice. Very good. For my output. Oh, here comes the boy, though. Wait, does he? No, he's just flying around. He's just chilling, doing his own thing. He's already interrupted us once. Apparently he doesn't feel like doing it again yet. Hello. That may have been a little bit of a suspect hitbox there, World. You don't have many of those, but that looked a bit odd. That's not gonna work. What's that roll? Where are we going? Upstairs? Upstairs. Come on, buddy. I need you to get down to capturable, please. Did the clutch onto the face cause damage to make her get angry? I guess. That looked weird as hell. Whatever happened there, that looked really odd. It wouldn't be the first time that's happened to me. Specifically with Black Diablos, it wouldn't be the first time as well. I didn't even turn her. I think purely just the clutch claw onto her head hit the damage threshold. Oh. Don't worry about Basil's landing there. It was perfectly normal. Free slaps or shoe shots. That one I know, yep. Claw is weird, yeah it is. I'm pretty sure that was just unfortunate damage timing. Oh, but the bongo. This is a death waiting to happen. Got out somehow. Do I try and trap her up here? Yeah, fuck it, go for it. Nice. Off the list you go. Black Diablos, Dunzo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more monsters, and I have captured everything in high rank. I will then just have to farm for the rest of this stuff at that point. And I don't know with the Wyvern gems if I just want to try and get them in G. Because I think it's easier to get them in G. Like a lot easier. I'm not sure though. I need 3 more. I do kind of really need all of those upgrades though. It's the problem. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Kuliaku. How many pages am I on now, by the way? On the old wish list? 2 and some change. So nearly there. That is nice. In clipping time, you think might happen that burst on Diablo, she was already enraged and you just happened to hit the flinch threshold when attempting? Right. It is possible. I thought she hadn't enraged yet, but I might have missed it. She gets angry very quickly, so it wouldn't be surprising if I'd looked like a few seconds before. Right? And then she'd got angry. What was I doing? Kulu, but I do not have a thing. I mean, I'm not too far away from where I need to go, so I might as well just run from here. Probably quicker if I don't follow this and go this way, actually. Because it's just taking me to tracks, it's not taking me to Kulu. Kulu usually is somewhere down here. Oh, but it's not quicker because of the crawl space, I don't think. Actually never tested that. But he was that way, the bugger. Ooh. He's also apparently getting fucked with. That's unnecessary behavior, Baroth. Bullying poor Kulu. I say as I proceed to do it way worse than he was. It's so funny to me that he gets a medium, like a medium/large monster theme. No, he gets a medium monster, but Baroth gets a large monster theme. So much terms of difference for impressiveness between the two of them. Crazy. Basically just is Raptor and is actual Wyvern. There's the rock drop. Knowing you can do that with Hammer now actually makes it so much nicer. I'm really glad I figured that one out. Hey, Yakulu. I'm still here, buddy. I'm just hiding in a bush sharpening. Hi. Accidental quality of the bush there. The hiding. I sort of forgot. Mostly I honestly just forget that there's actual bushes on this map. I remember them on the normal map, but I never remember them on desert. Yes! Good. Hello, Rathian. Don't hold that, please. There's one pod. I hit her, not him. And he's gonna leave now. Take me with you. Wait, no, I can't go through there with him. There's the second pod, though. Oh, what the hell? He went that way? Why'd you go down here? Come with me. Get back over here. Thank you. Making things nice and easy. God. Did I need 4 of these and I got 3? I needed 3 or 4, I'm not sure. I might be done with Kulu, which is another monster struck from the list. If so, I am indeed done with Kulu. Marvelous. Rathian and Nergi and Wyvern Gems are going to be the big problems here. This Daora gem, man. Do I want to farm Kushala? When I can just forge it. I would rather farm a leggy gem than this. So I think I'll just do that. It just makes more sense to me. I believe that was Hammer, right? It was, indeedy. Which means Hunting Horn from Komuro. Which I should be able to upgrade to its final level. Pretty sure that's all I needed the stuff for. Whoops. God damn it. I still think it's possible. We've got 2.5 more hours before we reach that juicy 12-hour mark. And then I crash. That is maxed. And I have 4 maxed weapons. 5 maxed weapons, sorry. The Daora gem. Think you got a cold mace? Oh no. That's poopy. I hope it doesn't bog you down for too long. Nose is stuffy. Yeah, that's not a good first sign to not having a cold. There's definitely some cold symptom. Trying to make a wee bit of money here. Great Jagras, and I also need to kill some little Jagras as well to get those 2 Jagraside. This could be 2 things cracked out the list in one go, if I get lucky. It's really just going to be Rathian, Legiana, Nergi, and Wyvern Gems for a while. That's kind of poopy. Jammy! It's a good name. I like that. Just so you know, whomever it may be that's joining, the limit is high rank gear. As long as it's in high rank, you can use it. So please pop yourself down to that. I'd appreciate it. And obviously, like, capturing is important. Every quest is a capture quest. AKA anything that was in the game before I spawned. Yep. You got it? You got what, Summers? Did I post a high rank one? Or is this low rank? This is high rank. They died in one hit? The hell? Weird. They just died in one hit? The superior battle master armor after 2 hours of resetting the merchant. Oh my god. Is it even worth it? At that point? Please give me a hide. Yes. Okay, hides are done. I do not need any more normal Jagras stuff. Out of the list. That is a upgrade for me. Just realized all I'm gonna do today, potentially, is just farm weapon upgrades for 12 hours. There's like no progression at all. This is Monster Hunter. Nice flash bomb. Looks good, at least from what I can visually see. I'm a little bit scared that this thing is gonna die sitting here. Yep, capable. Seems all good to me. Yep. Thank you very much. Your dad had COVID. I hope you're wrong, Mason. You just have like a small cold. Well, I got bugger all thanks there, but at least I don't have to worry about the small Jagras on the next quest I go on. Makes that a little bit quicker. This is your second account, Falco? Ah. Depends how different the strain is, Mace. Not quite as simple, right? Well, thank you for joining, Falco. I appreciate it. Wait, I can't upgrade this? I need the Sitsy claws. God damn it. Speaking of which. Get 4 of these. I'm also mercifully going to have a cutting weapon for Rathian, so I'm going to be able to get that tail cut. Which is nice. Because the next one is N10 with Swax. Then I've got... I've already done Leo's Hammer, so I think Mace with more Hunting Horn. And Comoros is this one, so I'll be skipping the Sword and Shield, which is the next one down. And then I need to scroll through like 15 requests to find requests that aren't Maces. Do I care about this? Probably not. I'm gonna do it anyway. It's probably not worth it, but hey. That was actually pretty quick, never mind. That was good. Welcome, LaFish. I didn't have self-improvement on. Got Teostra at 5 to 6 minutes now. That is pretty damn quick. Very nice. Got your second crit. Oh yeah, expert level 4. After 1,000 hours. Sounds about right, yep. Hello, Distant. How are you? Well, hey. Nope. Doing pretty good. Good to hear it. What about me? I'm doing okay. I am a bit tired, to be honest. At the moment, this horrible thing where my... That's a bad way to start what I was going to say. The wondrous thing is that my partner's going to come home. And is going to bring food with them, but it feels like... it's not fair. Because I'm like, oh god, thank you. You brought me food and I need it. I'm also like delighted that my partner's going to be back, right? But it feels like screwy. Iceborne was very generous with you for decorations. Yeah, it was for me as well. Although I didn't really care about any of the ones that people care about. The one I cared about, that I'm really happy that I got pretty quickly, was Heartbreaker and Health Boost on a level 4 deco. I got 3 of those really fast. And I think that's about as lucky as I could have gotten. Because it's such a nice deco to have. And 3 of them maxes out both skills, right? I'm gonna hit him with 1 spinny, and then I think it's capture time. It is indeed. Claw pluses was what I need, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Yes. Your most used deco is either attack with free meal or expert with free meal for the infinite max potion spam. Yup. Free meal is such a good skill on this game. Especially with that Tiggy armor. It's just absolutely busted. Genuinely ludicrous. 1 again. Man, I cannot get these, huh? This is the weapon I need to use. Sawaxa. From N10. Thank you, N10. Oh, it's Zany. With Hunting Horn, and then Mace with normal hammer. I want to post the investigation. That's what I want to do. Oh. You're going to start the Twin Blade run, Mace. Very nice. Good luck. Haven't used a Mega Potion in a while. Your first attack plus was from a 2-box Tempered Valkada investigation. Uses a warm-up. That is fantastic. Just coincidental, not even intentional. Perfect. I mean, maybe it's because I never aimed for any. I always found that I got a lot of the ones that were like considered good relatively quickly. But I think a lot of it is to do with the fact that I had relatively decent luck with them. And also because I wasn't watching them, right? Like, people are going on quests over and over and over again to be like, I want an attack 4. I want an expert 4. And I would just be like, oh look, I got one. Cool, wasn't even looking, but thanks, game. I think that probably helps as well. Because I don't think I got one until like 600 hours in on my save file. You got more attacks than Iron Walls. That doesn't surprise me depending on how much World you played. Base World. Base World hands those suckers out. It was flawed, I can imagine. I know it's not the most popular system, but I do really like the way that the system works in this game. And I think it would be really good for the next game if they just made stuff less rare, basically. Like, it shouldn't be that hard to get an attack 4 or an expert 4, right? Kind of sucks that I didn't get a spike there, but hey, it happens. It's just a bummer because it's essentially what I'm relying on this entire quest for, is that. First Expert Plus was from your first 80 hunt of first hunt of 80 in Emil. She was a Gold Crown too. You were Giga Blessed, yeah. Gold Crown and an Expert Plus. That's pretty good. Pretty good. You'll take this game's RNG and then GUs and Sunbreaks. Yeah, that's fair. Can't blame you for that one. Hate Rise, but that game had the best flagships. You think so? Magnum Arlo and Malzeno? I gotta be dead honest. I really don't get what the fuss is about Magnum Arlo. Malzeno's pretty cool. I like Malzeno. I don't understand why everyone likes Magnum Arlo so much. You dare to say Primordial Malzeno is the best monster in the entire series? Really? I thought he was a worse fight than normal Malzeno. I preferred the normal fight. Rise and Sunbreak flagships were just Craigasm. Why Magnum Arlo though? What's so good about Magnum Arlo? I don't get it. I actually genuinely don't get it. What? Risen was just kind of boring. In my opinion. There's a helicopter tail, that's all you remember? I don't really remember much about anything of that fight, to be honest. What's your favorite monster in Sunbreak? Wild, man. I genuinely think Dual Blades might have, like, fucked my experience with that entire game. Like, me just generally not liking the combat system in general, that's a whole different kettle of fish, right? I think me playing Dual Blades just made the game, like, not exist. Risen Valstrax. I personally am not a fan of Valstrax. I didn't fight Risen Valstrax. Specifically in Rise. I like Valstrax in general. Just not my cup of tea in Rise. I don't like the changes they made to him. He's still a good monster. It's that, like, unfortunate, what could have been mentality. You fuck with Magnum Arlo heavy because of his theme. The shit slaps. His theme's good, but I don't know. Everyone talks about Magnum Arlo like it's the fucking messiah of Monster Hunter Monsters, and I'm like, he's got a good theme. He looks like a tiger. That's kind of neat, I guess. And he's got a weird mechanic where he has poop fire or something. Like, I don't know if I get it. I feel like I've missed something, right? You liked Magnum Arlo during Allmother? Yeah, I kind of liked all the Elder Dragons during Allmother. Allmother's good. Allmother Enjoy, you don't see those every day? Really? I actually quite liked Allmother. What am I even doing? Dodo. Allmother feels like maybe one of two fights in the entire game where I feel like the wire bug actually exists for a reason. Allmother and Amatsu. Are the only two fights where I feel like you actually use the wire bug. Allmother's a boring punching bag to some people. That's probably because they've done it 700 times, though. At which point, like, yeah, it's gonna be. When you and your friend fought it for the first time, everyone kept dying to the Dragonator attack. Yep, I remember that as well. What do you mean, Dodo's a question mark? Wait a second, let me just do this. No, why did you step back, Dodo? You bugger. Oh, Basil's gone. Farcaster, if you can't dodge it yet. Not hard. They do allow you to Farcaster it. I get if people want to like practice to dodge it and then maybe get killed. That's legit, right? It's that thing of always like when you're on last cart in the game and everyone's gonna fail the quest, why do people still go for it if they can't, if they don't know how to do it? Just take the Farcaster, don't fail the quest. What you looking at? Dodo Gamma hunting? Yeah. He's got a really good lance. Let's check that to make sure it wasn't my partner needing help. Should have made his gear worse to avoid being a punching bag. You know what the worst thing is, LaFish? I don't think I'm even using his gear in the long run. I think his gear is just a stepping stone to the gear I actually want in G, in Master Rank. I don't think I actually care about his stuff at all, necessarily. It's just a good weapon at the end of high rank. Let me look over my post-it note here. Oh no, Lance stays as Dodo Gamma the whole time. Never mind. It is actually his weapon. I think I had one before that I was building into him and then it was going to go somewhere else, but no longer. Kulu goes to Tigrex. Kulu gets ignored after Tiggy for Hunting Horn. Same with Jagras for Switch Axe. It's actually for the Barioth one. My dear. Oh, I didn't even realize pods are drops. I'm just trying to look at my partner. You lost your Fatalis touch? But you can't do it now? Nice. Good cat. embodied due to being inactive, and you need that sword and shield. You'll win eventually if you keep doing it over and over again. Good stuff. Right. That is Dodo done. Odo is the next one. Thank you, Dodo. Oh, yeah, I just liked the way his lance looked. That's why I built it. I remember. It was good and it looked good. The combination of both was enough to sell me. I think I have an Odo. Bruh? What do you mean, bruh? Hello, Mega Swag 1. Amazing name. You're stuck on Xeno at the moment. Is there anything you can skill in that will help you with whatever's causing you to struggle with him? Blight resistance, if you're struggling with fire. Fire resistance also does it. Tremor is game-changing for that fight. There's a musical hammer from Zany here. Just gonna be right back a second. Give me like a few minutes. Hello. I'm back. Let's go kill it, Odo. Good luck, you'll need it. That is appropriate, yeah, for Frontier. Are you playing by yourself or with a friend, Fish? Yourself? Yeah, good luck. If you're only gonna start it now, the game is really, really fun up until HR5 and HR6, in my opinion. There's some bits here and there where it's like, yeah. But for the most part, it's really good. Dragapult and fire resistant, he always manages to slam you last minute on the... Right. It's a lot harder to slot in. But if you can maintain fire resistance and maybe consider getting guts. Or tremor resistance will allow you to do a ton more damage to him. Which should hopefully allow you to get some more damage out before you take a death. Second, yep. Glad to try and help. He can be very difficult. He can be very difficult. Especially his damn tremor. You get tremored for so long sometimes that it makes you, like, start playing riskier. In order to try and abuse the fact that you feel like you've been doing no damage for ages. It's difficult. Imagine if the portable Monster Hunter games, if they went Frontier style type of Monster Hunter, I would not be playing this franchise anymore. I never would have been playing this franchise in the first place. Do I have high expectations for Monster Hunter Wilds? I have absolutely zero expectations. Because we have nothing to expect. There's nothing there, right? Frontier really did Brave Beam. Frontier is one of the worst gaming experiences I've had in my entire life, LaFish. I don't want to try and put you off of playing it by saying that. That's not my intent. Some people, Frontier is the best Monster Hunter game they've ever played. For me, I genuinely had a terrible time. And a big part of the reason for that is because there's some bits of it that are so damn good that it makes me want to keep going. Because there's parts of the game that I love so much. It almost feels like an abusive relationship. Playing Frontier, to me. So Frontier streams, a lot of monsters have BS damage that's unavoidable that can cart you, yep. No, Mega. Your Hunter rank is locked at 16. If that's the level that you like unlock Xeno, your rank is locked there until you've done Xeno. He's the one that makes it go up. So upgrading your defense. I assume you've thought of all these things, but I'm just trying to throw out stuff, right? Upgrading your defense, if you haven't already, is a really good idea. But that's kind of like counterproductive if I'm telling you to maybe build different bits of armor to get skills as well. Like, it's a lot of work, right? Making sure your weapon's maxed out as well. Good damage. Vazak. That's what I want to do here. I need a Fang. That's it. If you can tolerate Supremacy Teostra, you'll probably be relatively fine. Yeah. You do what happened to me, where you pushed through Supremacy Teostra and then regretted it. When you realise how much farming happens in G rank and how ludicrous it is. What was it for the armor? 200 hours, I think I said? Game is an MMO. Just bear that in mind. You play Frontier, you are playing an MMO. Not just an MMO that had a pay-to-play subscription model as well. So it actively wanted you to take a lot of time on stuff, because then you had to keep playing every month. If you like Frontier, it will probably become your favorite Monster Hunter game of all time. Just going to exclusively hit the head, because it's literally all I need. It's just a singular fang. That's your experience with mobile gacha games years ago. Just keep trying to hold on for the next bit that's good, and then it just starts taking longer and longer between the bits that are good, and eventually you just break. Because you can't keep deluding yourself to hold out hope anymore. It's a roughie. It's a roughie. Hey, Mega Swag, thank you for the follow. Oh, I appreciate it. I wish you the best of luck with Xeno. And beyond, as well. There's a lot of good fights in this game. I hope you can get to experience them. If I'm okay here. Oh, that sucks so much. Got knocked into the lava, into the acid by like the roar, or by the wind pressure, sorry, and then got roared in the acid and burned to death. That blows. Getting my asthma blighted, getting stunned while being on top of the acid. Optimal Valhazak experience. Turns out effluvium resistance, kind of a great skill. If you just don't want to deal with it. Basically required for Black Veil. Yup. Oh. You didn't get the resistance for it until the end game. Thankfully, it's not required. But it is really bloody helpful. For Black Veil, it's a little bit more required, unfortunately. I wish that wasn't the case. Black Veil, you don't know how to counter that health suck? You can just out-heal it. It's not great, but you can out-heal it. Val's opening scene was pretty scary. Ah, it's so good though, right? Frickin' corpse dragon. Oh no, there's specific spots on the floor, Lefish, that you cannot stand on. He leaves like white areas on the floor, just don't stand on them. Sleeping under a tent of corpses, yeah. Yup. And then sort of like just how his whole look is camouflaged to look like he should be sleeping under a pile of corpses as well, right? It's pretty horrifying. That's such a cool concept. It really is. It's probably my favorite monster in Base World. You thought Val would be the wall purely because of the cutscene? That is entirely fair. He is unfortunately creepier in the cutscene than he is hard in the game. Like, he is still tough. He's still a tough monster. There's Effluvium if you don't quite know how to get around it properly. Makes the fight really difficult. But he's not as hard as the cutscene makes him seem to be, because it's like, oh, fuck. I'm in trouble. Yes. I'm done with Val. I carved 2 fangs. You get rid of Effluvium, this is pretty easy, yeah. It's still an Elder Dragon, so it still hits hard, and it has a bit of a moveset that might be rough for some people, but... comparative to Kushala and Tio, who you can't do anything about their mechanics, he is much easier. Find Deviljho hard, you've only ever slayed one. Deviljho is difficult. He's also like late game / post game content in Base World, so he's harder because of it. Windor and Tornado Slam is mind-numbing. Yeah, it is. It is. It's unfortunate that it is both easier and harder to deal with in this game. Like, you can get rid of the Wind Aura really easily with just a Crystal Burst to the face. Like, that gets rid of it. But he can put it up again in just, like, 5 seconds time. At least the Wind Aura isn't as strong as it used to be. I guess it's the, like, semi-takeaway there. It's not really, but at least it's weaker. It's not as bad. It's a terrible reason, but... It's not like the Black Wind of old, where you would just get, like, yeeted into the next area. Because the frickin' wind is so strong. Oh my god, Bagel! That's a frickin' chonky boy. Hello. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. How you doing, man? How was your stream? Welcome on over, everyone, to the fascinating experience of me desperately scrounging up money in my item box. Because I am poor. Hello. Hey, Green and Oni as well. Good to see you too. How you doing? Yo! Bagel! Yes! 28, man. Well done. I feel like I'm being tricked into this quest. Going for 27? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let me just scroll up here. Hello, Smiley Dave, Gigma, Gentleman Crow. Welcome, all of you. I just scrolled here as well. Febreze Cheese, that is... I don't even want to think about that. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. You too, Gentleman Crow. Appreciate it. I don't want to consider that. You lost a minute to Pinkian, and you still got that quickly? Wow. Yo, well done, man. A full minute. Did I just get kicked out of my own session, by the way? Did that just happen? Yes, I think. I don't know. No, I'm just insane. Cool. The quest ended. Oh. Oh. I'm just too slow. I see. Let's see how it is. Negigante. My day's going good, thanks for Breeze Trees. How's yours? 27, man. Yo, I'm really glad for you. You got stuck for so long at that 130 barrier, right? That really, like, it was your nemesis, and now you're just blitzing down. Hell yeah. A minute. Febreze the cheese always gets them. I wonder why. For a month. That's I think that's a wee bit different to how long you were on. 134, right? Just a little bit. It's that mental release, right? The hard barrier. Such an important barrier as well, the half hour. It makes you do just silly, tiny little mistakes that you would not otherwise make. And then it's gone and you just start wrecking house. And learning a strat that saves 2.5 minutes. Look, we don't talk about that bit, we just talk about the good bit, Bagel. We just talk about the bit where it's how you've grown as a player and you've improved, not the fact that there's a strat that does almost all of the time save. See, like, even Green says so. And Green's the master of speedruns in Worlds. Ow. Expedition loss. The almighty lemon. Why do people from your stream have such good names, Bagel? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Very kind of you. 90 seconds was just gaming. Wait, hold on a minute. You learned a strat that saves 2.5 minutes. Was that before or after the sub 230? After. And you just got a 229. And you lost a full minute. So you did a hell of a fucking run. If you lost a full minute to Pinky and alone, you played out your goddamn mind, man. Summer best is a chiller. We don't talk about the summer best, okay? My summer best for Dual Blade makes me cry. Sometimes. Here to go make dinner. Have a good one for Bruce Cheese. Please don't eat your username for dinner. It won't end well for you. A bad Kushala pattern as well. Dude. You got it, man. I believe. Hit the world record, Bagel. Green and Moss needs dethroning. Do it, Bagel. World record is sub 220. You just typed really 225, sir? Sir? You just typed 225. I can't wait to randomly do another run for you guys and accidentally save 10 seconds, by the way, at some point. Green's coming out with like 5 head strats. Did you just cancel your run? I don't think he was going to hit the wall there anyway, but I'm pretty damn sure this boy just cancelled his run in animation. Sneaky bugger. You're still way off, you don't have the consistency. All I'm hearing here is that it sounds like you want it. I believe in you, Bagel. Have a good time. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Enjoy your time away from your computer. Enjoy the well-earned celebration as well, that I hope you're gonna have. For that stellar run. You like the hunting horn spin move? It feels and looks so good. Aw. Doesn't it just? I do not play hunting horn. I'm not afraid to admit this about myself in any game other than Worlds. I can't. It doesn't click with me. Hunting horn in World is like a dream. It's so fluid and smooth and just like it still maintains its identity as hunting horn in my mind, like historically somehow. The spin is a nice addition to get some like extra songs in, right? I just like it. It's just good. I am on PC, Mega Swag. Great as a speed. Shit. Oh, it's so true. Rise is the next best. I have not played Hunting Horn in Rise. I don't think I've played Hunting Horn in Rise. I think I decided against it. The firework. Yes. Good. That was a KO. Oh, wonderful KO timing. Absolutely phenomenal. Good hunt. That was perfect. Just full on cancelled his whole thing there. Very good. The fireworks as well. Just to add the cherry on top. I didn't get any Carapace, though, which is a little bit unfortunate. Nergi really doesn't want me to build my armor. I don't know why he doesn't want me to build my armor, but he really doesn't want me to. You give me the bits, but you give me the bits now, I'm gonna stop killing you. How about that? Because you don't even exist in Master Rank, technically. That's more like it. Free Carapace I can work with. That's doable. That is doable. I can build the Greaves. Can I build anything else? Nope. Why not? Should be able to build the head, right? Why can I not build the head? I know I can't build the... Oh, because it requires more Carapace. Delightful. I can't build these because of the tails, which I'm also just having disastrous luck with. Eventually I shall have a full set. I have haste and recovery now. Right? Yeah. Good. That's going to help me a lot. What did I want to do here? I got one more hunting horn, and then... I believe I'm doing Legiana, correct. Try my luck at another gem. Capture Leggies, 2 people only. This one, 2 people only. This one. No gold, which is unfortunate, but hey. I can live with that. My hopeful estimate. THC and Etchy? I'm assuming what that is. Thanks for the follow. Nice. Good name. Good name. I hope you enjoy me getting disappointed with my ideal goal of getting through. A name which I can unfortunately not read because the system has not auto-translated it for me. And I cannot read those characters, I apologize. Thank you as well. I appreciate it. Even if I cannot speak your tongue. Nonetheless, I thank thee. Oh, it's really not been my day for farming, huh? Haven't had much luck on gems here either. Although I did get a Wyvern gem. And I did get an Odo gem. So maybe I shouldn't be too bad about it. I hope next week is not a event week for Worlds. So they give me another set of goals that will give me a gold ticket. Because that would be really handy. Save me, pardon me, save me a little bit of pain here. Don't mind doing Legiana over and over again. I gotta do Rathian anyway for the spikes, so that gem will happen. It's the Diablos, man. I don't want to spam farm Diablos for Wyvern gems. That's painful. Where did my rocks go? There we go. I think someone did what I was wanting to do anyway, by looks things. Hello, Ultimate. It is an open lobby, yep. There is a gear restriction, though. Limited to stuff in high rank. High rank only. What exactly is this challenge? If something is capturable, I have to capture it. If I kill it, I close my game before the quest saves, so that that quest never happened. If it's not capturable, like, I can't capture it, obviously. And every monster in every rank that can be captured has to be captured before I can move on. So I have to capture everything in high rank here before I can move on to master rank. And then I have to capture everything in master rank before I can be done. So far, I've only had one monster death. I am on PC, yep. Exclamation mark hub will give you the code. Can't use the Safari for gems for Diablos. Did the cats get gems from Diablos on the Safari? Really? So that's amazing. I'm gonna have to start sending them suckers out. The only thing I knew that the Safari was useful for was sacks. Like water sacks, torrent sacks, cryo sacks, all of those. The cats are so good at getting them. That's one pod, not two. We are currently rocking 4-player health, which is why it took him a little bit longer to drop him. But it's nice because it means we're safer on the killing front, which gets increasingly scary with more players. Need him to land. Land for me, please, Leggy. Nice one. Good job. Let me have a look at that. What's that? World Wyvern gem. Oh, Fextra? Does it say anything on Fextra? I don't necessarily expect it to. This has quite possibly the worst layout I've ever seen. Cool. No gem for me. The only thing I need from the leggy? Don't know if Karanico is going to have it on there either. It has Plunder Blades. It doesn't have those rewards. I can give it a go, see if it happens for me. I don't really lose anything, right? Speaking of which, though, Diablos time. Hi. I need to talk to you like a million times, right? Thanks. Sorry, I've never spoken to you before. You don't have what I need. Goodbye. I'm never going to speak to you again. Am I running the high res pack? No. My game is on medium settings across the board. Monster Hunter World is, let's say, not very well known for its optimizational capabilities. They're not very good. The game eats a lot of your power. And with the stream on top, my poor little PC can't quite handle it. I did put the super fancy, cool looking texture pack on when I had, like, when I was playing by myself at one point, and it didn't change anything in my visual, like, ability to see. But as far as I'm aware, that texture pack is 4K. Like, it adds 4K, like, high-def resolution textures to that extent. And I have a 1080p monitor. So I don't think it would do anything for me regardless. I think if you have the monitor capacity and you have the, like, power, as far as I'm aware, it looks bloody amazing. You still get 90 FPS with Ultra. Yeah, if I'm not streaming, I can manage to whip out a smooth 120 with Ultra settings. If I'm streaming, I'm on medium and the game's like, oh, please. Help me. Takes a surprising amount of my CPU. And World doesn't want to share it, just wants to hog, so... What am I hoping to get from the Safari Nodoru? Wyvern Gems. Tomo said I might be able to get Wyvern Gems from the Safari, which I'm assuming is Tail Rider Safari. And I'll happily give it a go. You're limiting to 90 for no fan noise. Fair enough. Oh, Basil, you beautiful boy. Drag her back down here, actually. Otherwise, Basil's going to be in that fight. Even though we just got rid of him. Good. If you have a monitor that's good enough to run the high definition pack, though, I don't know if it's 4K. I thought that's what it was, like above 1080p resolutions, basically. That might be a failed understanding on my part. It's probably worth having a look, considering it's like a lot of space. It's like another 50 gig or something. Like, it's a big pack. Play on a laptop, you want a screen over 60 FPS. Laptop screen, you can go unlimited ultra, but 120 is best, yeah. It's nice to put it to 120, or like Tom was doing, stick it to 90 for the fans' sake. It's nice to limit it, because then you don't have to worry about, like, frame drops, right? Just because you can do unlimited doesn't mean that's always your best choice. Bit dodgy. Even with full HD, it's great. Stuff from close looks a lot better. Oh, really? Maybe I'll have to give that another go at some point by myself then. I had a very, like, quick look. It wasn't overly long. And I was just like, I don't see anything. I don't tend to be that good for, like, nitpicky detail, though, so... that also might be a factor. Ah. Is he KO'd? No. Sorry. There we go. We don't either, but in your opinion, this is a beautiful game. This game is amazing looking. I don't know how they did it. Honestly. From GU to this, I just... There's a lot of things that play there, right? Like more modern consoles and all that stuff, but still, like, you have to have the knowledge of how to make things look nice, and they smashed it out of the park. It's so good. It's more than just, like, pure power, right? Next one will be wild. And it will be. Is she angry? Is she rage eating again? She might be low enough health that she's just constantly raging at this point, actually. I'm going to do 1 point of damage to her and she's going to get angry, so it's not trying to... Yep, there you go. She's always angry. Please. Do I want to try and... I think she's only dropped 1 pods in terms of capturing. Do you like the constantly being angry thing as a health indicator? Yeah, I do as well. I think it's good for the, like, be aware of a cornered animal adage as well, right? Or whatever it is. Makes a lot of sense. Just desperate. Hey! Good 'un. Well done. Now that, Mega Swag, is one I've never heard before. You wanted someone to mod in Death Stranding? Mount? Why so? Out of interest? Yes. Good. You've liked fighting Diablos since Freedom Unite? I don't know if I would go that far back. I like Diablos in Free U. Even with Black Diablos' like irritation in G rank, I still like her. Where's Monoblos though? Stuck in 4U, screaming into the void. In the bin, I think. I hope it's not true, but I think Monoblos might be in the bin. We'll have to find out. Only time will tell, right? You just think it'd be epic? Fair enough. Doesn't need more reason than that. Does not need more reason than that at all. You're zooming through Limgrave and the Peninsula, yeah? Nice. You just getting all the weapon upgrades and stuff? Getting yourself into as good a spot as possible for the bosses. I never got round to playing Death Stranding. I don't really know if it would be my sort of game. It looks very conceptually interesting. But I think that's kind of where it ends for me, right? This looks neat. Also, I like Mads Mikkelsen. Is that his name? I like him as well. I do like the uptick, actually, relatively recently in sort of like quote-unquote proper actors doing mocaps for games. TV and movie actors, maybe I should say instead. People who work in video games are still proper actors, right? Because you got freaking like Idris Elba in Cyberpunk now. Hellblade 2, is that PlayStation only at launch? I can't remember. Capable. Thank you. Because that, Hellblade 1 was a hell of a game. It was so good. I think me and my partner both enjoyed that one. Such an amazing game. What is my luck, man? One Jagger's Claw. That's it. It's just sad. Cool, that nearly ran out, huh? Whoops. It says Xbox Game Studios on the official site. That could be PC, specifically for Game Pass. Don't know. I'm pretty sure I need to switch weapon at this point, right? Yes, I do. Which means N10's bow from 2 hours ago. Gone to the wrong camp, but that's fine. Tsitsi. I've just seen the translation of the name that I couldn't read. Because it finally came through on Twitch. It's Moist Pappy. Thanks. Oh, sometimes I wish it didn't have the auto-translate feature. Oh, it'd be a blessing. What's my main weapon in Monster Hunter? My main is Julies. Since a lot of people came over from Bagel, I have also done Xeno%. However, I know my limits. And I didn't even try and compete with the real boys, right? I didn't use Sword and Shield and Swax, or just Sword and Shield, or whatever the hell the tactic is now. I understood that what I should do is just stick with my main weapon. So I use Dual Blades because I love them to death. And I managed to get myself a 150 something. I don't know what it was exactly. One day I will go back to it. One day I will go back to it. I'm gonna try and get myself a sub 150. I can't compete with those guys. The 126s and 128s. The scary fast people. I can't dedicate myself to it the way that they can. That command doesn't work anymore. Because I have 2 PBs. A 228, yeah, sorry. And a 250. Imagine if they got a 128 though. God, I would feel bad about myself then. They take an hour and 28 minutes, I take 2 hours and 50. Woof. That would hurt. That's the first pod. This will probably be the second one. Nice. I like the pre-chat. Very good. Good old accidental Toby Trap and Huglumu. It is my solemn swear, I will never find a strat on purpose. It will only be purely by accident. It's how I function best. Accidentally. Can I catch a break with monster drops, please? Just, please. One at a time. I mean, technically will work eventually, but you're killing me. You're killing game. How about this game? I have firmly given up my hope of obtaining all the materials I need before this last hour of this stream runs out. How about that, eh? Bargaining with you. So just throw a few in this direction, and then maybe we can consider the rare drops like another time, eh? How's that sound to you? You're learning Sword and Shield now, Tomo? After 3-year break, you want to play something else than Longsword or Bow? That's fair. I'm bargaining with the Desire Sensor. I'm bargaining with 11 hours of bad luck. Chisel. Please. I played for you for 6 hours and I got one rare drop, man. There was no need for the game to do me dirty like that, but it did. I mean, World's not been kind either. Am I being lied to with where it's flying to right now? No, I'm not, actually. Amazing. Oh yeah, these two have got to headbutt each other. I remember. Hope you didn't jinx it just now by saying what? I'm incredibly unlucky? Well, if you could cut the tail off for me, Jammy, that would be amazing. If you could be ever so kind. Yes, sir. Oh, I really like that emote. I don't know why they put a butthole on the Bullfango every time. Weird attention to detail. It makes it so much better though, so they knew what they were doing. Thank you very much for that tail cut, you two. I appreciate it. Will I get my spike though? Yes. One down. 6 more to go. Why is Rathian weapon like this, please? Someone tell me. I should probably go for the wing, considering there's a head being broken here already. Damn. What? There's first pod. So we're nearly capable. Be funny if I didn't get any hit, yeah. Yeah, it would have. But I'm very glad I did. There's so much bad luck I could take before I break. Dunzo. I'm getting really quick at skipping that cutscene. Just a plate again. Lance without offensive guard is like a burger without a patty. defensive guard makes such a humongous difference. Honestly. It's so good. Well, there's one more material down. Odo. One singular material. I believe that was both of the bow quests as well, right? I sort of lost track because I was getting upset about having no materials. Yep. Dual blades. A sandwich still sounds good to you, to be honest. Is it a sandwich if it's just 2 pieces of bread? Depends what type of burger you have, I suppose, right? You don't have any toppings, you just got 2 bits of bread together. That's a bit sad. If you got cheese in there, then it is a sandwich at that point, yeah. Isn't 2 pieces of bread literally a sandwich? I don't know. I don't know if you need to have a filling for it to become a sandwich and not just stacked bread. Can vegans play this game? I mean, there's vegan patties, so yeah. In fact, I think there's actually a pretty decent option, so, like, variety now, right? If you're a, like, all toppings person, then you still got a full-ass sandwich in there. Etymology, whatever that word is, of a sandwich is so confusing. Thank you, my dear. The Earl of Sandwich. Oh yeah, that guy. The definition of a sandwich is what I actually meant. But my brain found a fancy word and went with that one instead, even though it was incorrect. Chicken nuggets, grated cheddar, and barbecue sauce is the best sandwich. What? Something horrible comment about isn't a chicken nugget already a sandwich? Something. Man, 2025, at least over a full damn year. Yep, you better wait a while, Chisel. An item of food consisting of 2 pieces of bread with a filling between them, eaten as a light meal. Okay, yeah, it does require a filling. Interesting. And a filling would also indicate that spreads do not count if the spread is just butter. If it's just for the sake of being a lubricant, I would say, maybe. I don't know. That gets a bit weird again at that point. The fillings are your hopes and dreams. Is that why it's an air sandwich? Is there anything wrong with that, Chisel? I know, it's a good chunk of time, right? 2025, but... A bun is just different, say bread. Yeah, a bun is just different. Like, it's a different type of bread. It's still bread. Ooh, where's the material? He was hoping for winter 24. I mean, it might be January 25, at which point there's essentially no difference, right? You shouldn't hope for that, because you're setting yourself up for failure, but... The British Sandwich Association, of course, there's one of those. Defines the sandwich as any form of bread with a filling, generally assembled cold to include traditional wedge sandwiches, as well as field rolls, baguettes, pita? Pita? I don't know. Bloomers, wraps, and bagels. Basically just bread. A very broad definition of bread. Bread with shit in it equals sandwich. But breadcrumbs do not count. By that definition. Yeah, sandwich, yes. Sadness. Pita? Or did it just sound similar? Because P and B are surprisingly close in English, especially with my accent, which I detest that is coming back. Capable. Oh no, I did the smart thing, which wasn't the smart thing. It's alright. They're almost the same. Yeah, it's incredibly close. Please. Thank you. 25 is okay with you. Plenty of time to upgrade the PC for the best experience. Yeah. That is a good point. Especially with people who are British, you don't like them. Oh my god, pretty racist, dude. You hope a 3080 will be enough for Wilds? By the look of that trailer, like I obviously I don't know anything, so I don't want to tell you anything. By the look of that trailer, it looks a little bit more stylized than like hyper realistic than World is. And they've also probably learned a good chunk of lessons about optimization from World. So hopefully it will run better. World's biggest problem is that it's a really good looking game. And it's a fantastic game. It's really fun. Kind of runs like a steaming turd sometimes. Right? So, hopefully that won't end up being the case. You know what's joyful about this trailer? The cute burb? Or is there something more than that, Chisel? The fact that there's an actual date now? Running World on a 3060, 6GB max everything, no high-res tax, and it runs smooth like butter. Yeah, World's core problem is in like optimization, so if you run World by itself, it tends to be alright. As soon as you kind of like pull in something else, you start having issues. Wasn't revealed on a Sony or Nintendo event, so we can safely assume that they aren't bound by any of those companies. It did have, like, PlayStation on it, though, right? At least I remember that with the trailer that I saw. It said PlayStation and, like, that weird way that PlayStation says PlayStation on it. It said them all? Okay. I just want to remember hearing the actual, like, PlayStation thing. You know? Don't know why. Streaming would be an issue because it costs around 5.6 VRAM. Yeah, exactly. Which is what I mean by, like, optimization. It's not great on that front. By itself, the game is good. You start trying to do other, like, little bit more intensive stuff with it, it suddenly becomes, like, very choppy. Hi-res needs 8. Ugh. Waiting if they're going to announce crossplay. You're going to have to wait till probably summer, if not beyond, for that one, unfortunately, right? Acre and Echo? Welcome. Oh, those were form pots. I thought they were slingers for some reason. Good job. Just so you know, we are limited to high rank gear at the moment. Any high rank gear is absolutely fine, but it is limited to high rank specifically. I know some people don't want to downgrade from the hard earned G stuff, and I respect that. Don't know why I'm still trying to hit the tail. But yeah, I agree, Chisel. It is nice that they're not going to be bound to one developer and it's going to come out like early in one place or anything like that. They know we want it, as it was the most asked for Sunbreak, yeah. The issue with crossplay is typically one on the consoles side. For what is probably very apparent reasons, Sony and Microsoft aren't that willing to work with each other. Unless they think it's going to be profitable for them. Right? Microsoft is pretty willing to add crossplay with Sony, or is it Sony that's the issue? Because it wouldn't surprise me if it's Sony that's the problem. Other games could do it too, you don't count that as an excuse anymore. Surprises me that Microsoft's fine with it. I wonder if they're publicly fine with it, but maybe not so much behind closed doors. To make Sony look worse. Be interesting to know. Nice one. Yeah, they definitely know that crossplay is wanted by the community a lot. And hopefully that holds some weight with them. Capcom tends to be pretty good at listening to the community, right? Maybe a little bit too good at listening to the community sometimes, unfortunately. If I was playing on PlayStation, the hub code didn't work. No, I'm on PC. Sorry. I have a very cursed thing going on, Kuroneku. Which is I am on a PlayStation. Oh, sorry. I'm on a PC with an Xbox controller with PlayStation button prompts. Because I just want to make everyone angry, I guess. It's a bit messed up. But it's how it is. I know they have Xbox button prompts. I do, yes. The problem that I have with Xbox button prompts is I grew up pretty simultaneously with I grew up with just PlayStation for a very long time. So those button prompts are like hardwired into my head, right? Just PlayStation. And then I kind of got an Xbox and a Nintendo DS at the same time. And because of that, I can't wrap my head around where the buttons are. Because they have the same buttons, right? From left, up, right, down, it's X, Y, B, A. And on this, it's Y, X, A, B. And it just fucks with my mind. So I can't remember them. So I just stick with PlayStation button prompts for the rest of my life now. A and B and X and Y are switched because fuck you, yeah. It kind of feels like that sometimes. Yeah, because I had PlayStation in my formative years, it's eaten my brain capacity. I love that we can change button prompts now. It's so good. Because everything on PC defaults to Xbox controls, and I just don't remember them. Check on Steam, Monster Hunter World page. It tells you 8 or it won't display properly. Ah, that's annoying. I wonder if that's why mine didn't do anything. Usually Steam requirements show higher than what you usually need. It depends on what requirement you're looking at, right? Do you mean the minimum or the recommended? Because recommended specs are always higher than what you need. Yeah, recommended are always a little bit higher than what you would actually need because of safety. But minimum tend to be alright. Time to kill the big sleepy dragon. Oh, Grey Roll. You're gonna bleed it to death. Love coming up here every time. Well, it's already angry. It's been wall slammed, that's why. Twice. Oh yeah, I played Sword and Shield. Oh, you specifically made your Twin Blades a bleed weapon, Mace? Oh, that's a shame. The fact that PlayStation swapped the role of X and O in menus for Western releases annoys you, yeah. It seems kind of pointless, right? It's like, why would you do that? What possible reason would you do that for in the first place? The fuck do you mean that's a shame? I mean, you're basically just playing the same playstyle again. You're using a different weapon, but you're still just playing a bleed playstyle. I thought you were going to play through the game in different ways. A different weapon makes a big difference. As it changes your moveset, it changes your opening times and when you don't and do have them, right? But it's still sort of like playing bleed again is a bit of a shame. But you could play like Frost or something, maybe? Similar. That will show you different strengths against different bosses and like will be useful at different points in the game. Like using Slinger to Perfect Rush. I don't Perfect Rush unless there is an active and a very large opening. Because spamming Perfect Rush, for me, is not an enjoyable way to play the game. I don't really like spamming any attacks. Like, even with dual blades, I won't just spam Demon Dance, right? Unless I'm speedrunning. Yay! Thank you, Leggy. Thank you very much, Leggy. One done. Am I going to check out Dragon's Dogma 2 when it releases? You bet your butt I am. Even as a starter for Perfect Rush, I'll be honest, I don't really know how to do it. You don't want to bet your butt? Tough, I just told you, bet your butt. Do it. Yes, I will be checking it out. Absolutely. I'm looking forward to it a great deal. Please don't talk about anything that may have been or may have not been announced to do with more recent trailers for it, however, because I am actively avoiding all of it. I want it all to be fresh and glorious and surprising and cool for me. I've watched one trailer, went, yup, and then didn't watch any more. You had a bet going on with Twas by Design and you lost. Ah. What was it for? I got raided, Pelika. Don't trust it. It's a lie. Don't trust it, Pelika. It's not real. Bagel's a lovely human being. Probably a good chunk of them are AFK. Just saying. Typically what happens with raids. There's a lot of people who are AFK. Pumped all 17 levels into Vigor. Jesus Christ, mate. He was saying they will reveal Monster Hunter 6 at the Game Awards. And you were saying no, so you had a bet. If they don't show it, you get VIP. And if they do, you gift subs. Oh, a painful one to lose. A painful one to lose. You say that, but the number keeps growing. That's because once you're on the top, you're on the top. Pelika. So your viewability becomes higher. So people come in for a bit, go, oh, what's this? I'm not, like, this is the highest English stream. And then go, oh, and then leave. It was 5 and you mistakenly gifted 10. Oh, no. At least it makes you look like a really good sport. Distant. It does make you look like a good sport. Hello, Basil. Where I raided? Yeah, Bagel raided me. After he got a PB. Any speedrun stream that's on PB pace instantly gets way more viewership as well. So he had a chunky amount of people. He had like 112 or something, I think is what he raided with. PB on what? Xeno percent. He got a 228, I think he said, in Xeno percent. It took him like, I think like 3/4 of a year to break 130. And then in a month, he's gone from 129 to 128. And he lost a minute on Pink Rathian. A full minute on Pink Rathian. Which is nuts. So he can get a 227 as well. Crazy, man. He's so damn good at the game. Oh, he puts in so much time and effort to make it happen, but he's so good at the game. I'm so glad I'd never decided to actually compete with them. For Sword and Shield times. Oh, I don't think I could learn the scripted, man. Hi, Alwyn, I'm trying. I'm trying. Although I can't anymore, we got a Kappa now. She just dropped 2 pods, which means bop. Don't worry about that trap logic. No tail for us. $37 vigor and you haven't done any boss except Grey Roll Mace. I mean, Grey Roll gives a lot of souls, right? Runes. Especially if you use a gold foot. Don't know if you did that or not, but if you use the gold foot, another Wyvern gem. Get very lucky with Wyvern gems. Nice, Sowen. I'd have been in a lot of trouble if I committed to compete. Yup. I'm so glad I didn't. I'm so glad. Hey, Howard. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the slow but sure closing out of high rank here. I will be done eventually, and then I will go on to master rank. There won't be much left. Drip Shank? If you mean in-game, it ain't there, buddy. I'm sorry. I got like a weird combination. I'm still not done yet. I need to match up the colors, but I was waiting for all the pieces before I did it. I'm just building full Nergi because I'm a lazy boy. I'm sorry. What drip am I wearing in real life? A hoodie. That's it. It's a rugby team in the UK. Leicester Tigers, they're called. Best thing about it, it's so damn comfortable. Oh. It's like the most comfortable piece of clothing I've ever worn sometimes. It's so good. I'm sort of wild next year. Yeah, next year. Not next year, but next. That's a good way of looking at it. I like that. Right, Great Jagras. And I believe I need to switch weapons. Just make sure that that is correct. Yep. Hammer. You legit went to bed sad when you saw 2025 release? Why? Because you wanted it sooner, I assume. That tends to be what most people say at this point. Yes, sir. I get it, but they weren't going to release it next year. Because Dragon's Dogma is next year, right? Even though they could have put them on opposite ends of the year and it would have been fine, Dragon's Dogma is next year. And I think Capcom is smart enough to not intentionally cross the streams with their audience. We're farming 2 Game of the Year awards. Didn't think about that, that's also a possibility. First death, woof. What 2? Get out here, boy. Thank you for all the help, Jammy. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so, so much. You too, Shiori, as well. Nodoru. Falco and Nodoru. I do immensely appreciate getting help. It just makes the hunts a bit more fun and a little bit quicker. Giving the students some money, chance to save their money, yeah. The late release date is because they probably changed the direction after the game. Newfound successive open worlds like Elden Ring, Tears of the Kingdom. It's not impossible. Open world Monster Hunter has been a thing that people have been murmuring about since World released as well. So I wouldn't be surprised if it was a direction they had in mind from the start. I think another thing that might have been the case, maybe, if they are going to make it open world, we don't know yet, right? If they are going to do that, I think they might have underestimated it. Right? Oh, that's what you meant, Alwyn. Sorry, I was going to get back to you. Yes, I have tried Monster Hunter Rise. I have played all of Rise. I have played almost all of Sunbreak. I haven't fought the anomalies. Nor have I fought... Nor have I fought the... What are they called? Resin monsters. Well, that's 2 done. On Switch, I played it on the Switch and I played it on PC. I played it on both. You're curious how it will play because the hunter just traversing through stalagmite terrain with a pet didn't seem all that interesting, if you're being honest. I think that's completely fair. And I would agree. Didn't look like the most riveting thing in the world. Wear pods? Yeah, honestly. Considering that he has, like, no non-weak spots, there should have been pods. I'm not even going to update the session ID. I'm just going to paste this into chat. If anyone wants to join, there you go. Unless this is a case of early 40s, which also had no hunting gameplay revealed, just Rathalos chasing the climbing hunter. My non-professional opinion. That's a great way to start a sentence. I'm proud of that. In my non-professional opinion, this trailer is a reactionary trailer that has purely been made based off of the reaction people had to the fact that there was no news at the Capcom presentation, the one before the Game Awards. There was no Monster Hunter news. I think they had the time that that trailer released until the time that this trailer released, and that's it. They had to make a whole trailer. I think if people had waited, we would have got a proper trailer, either in summer, when they wanted to do the announcement anyway, or in the coming March for the 20th anniversary. Where they could have said something along the lines of, like, we're sorry we don't have a game for you yet, we're working hard on the next one. What we do have for you, however, is this, and then run the trailer, right? And it probably would have been a slightly more well put together trailer that felt a little bit more Monster Hunter-y. I don't know. I can't say for sure. I don't want to add to the rumor mongering. I feel like it's already too late. It just feels very rushed, in my opinion. It feels very rushed, that trailer. And it feels very much like a, here's your announcement, we're making the goddamn game, that should have been obvious, leave us alone. Please. I liked it more if they did a 5 seconds clip of Rathalos scratching its butt and then saying 2025, yeah. Can you think of the crazy fan theories that would have come out of that, though? You can scratch Rathalos' butt in the next game. Oh. Thanks for the hunts. Thank you very much as well, Nodaru. I'm sorry that it kicked you out there. That's poopy. Or that we killed the thing and then it meant that I had to rehost the lobby. That's a more appropriate way to put it. Thank you so much for all of the help. I really appreciate it. I genuinely do. To everyone else that helped me all day long as well. Lugia, Sagando, Tomoro, all ears. That 20th anniversary Ala figure costs 280 euros. That it? You see how much they sold the thingy ones for? Pet it? I'll give him one rough pet. It's the best I can do for you. Oi, Pookie, turn around. I need to give you a head scratch. Fuck. I gave him some back scratches. You saw it. The ones they did for the 15th anniversary. Hey! Ooh, Soza, I'm going to say there. I can't figure out how to pronounce that starting bit. Sorry. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the weird little challenge run we got going here. Sorry, the what? Distant? That's news to me. Yeah, in the 15th anniversary, or was it last year? I don't remember when it was. I think it was the 15th anniversary. They had an actual gold like silver loss, actual gold Goldian, and an actual silver loss, and they were like thousands of pounds. Shit was insane. When Monster Hunter World released, they had a collab with the Watchmaker. Oh, I didn't read Psycho. I read Sekiro, and I got so excited. Oh, that's devastating. I love Sekiro, man. It's like one of my favorite From subtitles, if not my favorite. Nope. Nope. That's a watch. I don't wear watches. Imagine if it was Sekiro Monster Hunter crossover, dude. You're also wondering what kind of hardware MSI will bring that makes sense for Monster Hunter? I wish. You hated it when it first released? You tried to play it as a Souls game? Yeah. But how will I know how deep my sleep was without a watch? I just don't care. How would you know how deep your sleep is with a watch anyway? You take it off at night to charge it. That's when it charges. Nighttime. Your sleep sucked? Thanks to help me. That would basically be my last week of my life. Your sleep was dog shit? Thanks, watch. You should try sleeping better. I can't watch. To see how long the sleep was? Do I need to know that, though? Like... That's not useful information, right? The useful bit is, do I feel rested? And the answer's no. I don't feel rested. Hey, one guy? This long? Thankfully, my sleep isn't that bad. I would not be streaming if my sleep was that bad. At least I hope I wouldn't. I'm pretty sure my partner would have knocked me unconscious if I'd slept that much and then tried to sleep. Stream? I think I might actually have slept that much after all. Never mind. Was I winning? You betcha. Monster Hunter themed graphic card and other peripherals? That would be hilarious. Maybe I need to use the sleep. Yep. I would probably both do. I would have to guess. That's what MSI makes. Oh, is it? I don't really know what MSI are. MSI, to me, is a gaming tournament, I think, right? I think they also do that. That's all they are in my mind. MSI has good parts, but their pre-builds are known to be bad. That's strange. Interesting. You've developed a crippling need for blackout curtains. I was born with a crippling need for blackout curtains because my eyes are too blue. As ridiculous as that sounds. Even though some people enjoy it, as it turns out. That is, by the time I've finished with this little spiel here, going to be the 12-hour mark reached. I don't have enough time for another quest there, so that is going to be me for today. If you stuck around after the braid, I appreciate it a lot. If you've been here for God knows how long, I appreciate it as well. Thank you very much. I will be back next weekend if you want some more Monster Hunter from myself. Otherwise, I will be playing Celeste tomorrow, actually. You can see when and what I'm going to be playing on the when link there. Oh my god, the chat's going too quickly, even for me. The Discord is the second one that's been sent there. Christ help. If you want any announcements, stuff like that. And then the YouTube if you want to listen to any of the VODs. That's me for today. Enjoy yourself, whatever you find yourself doing for the rest. Or until I see you next time, have a bloody wonderful one. Toodaloo.